Hmm. Didn't forget anything. Nice. Well, not a lot of people today, but the show must go on. Not as crowded as yesterday or the day before, but the show must go on. It is what it is. Yo, Clyde, what is up? I was beginning to think my regulars aren't coming. Welcome to the stream, Clyde. Now we just need the other regulars. You know? Kakuja, Mr. Knight, Mad Specs, Valactic, Vic's Not Magic. Well, who knows, maybe they'll come later. But so far, it's been a very quiet stream. Not a lot of people are here yet. Glad to have you here, Clyde. Also, I took your stuff again. If you rewound the stream a little, you will notice that I took all your stuff. So, yeah. There's that. Sorry. Also, the bosses haven't spawned again, so no content there. It's the weekend, I'm sure some people will come. I sure hope so. Or maybe these people, my regulars, maybe they're spending their weekends wisely. Doing stuff like hanging out with friends. Still early in the stream too. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Also, as you can tell from the title, because my ranged sentinel fragment is it's in queue at the moment, while my heavier tanks are promoting, I got nothing to do. I'm just gonna farm gold. Imagine that. So little content, a streamer's gotta farm gold. Then again, I can nanopod the promotion times, but I'd rather spend nanopods on Morgan's Mansions. You're gonna burn yourself out. I'm gonna be a beautiful star, Clyde. I'm gonna shine very brightly. Will I burn out one day? Absolutely. But for as long as I'm shining, it's gonna be a beautiful sight. I'm just joking. I'm planning on taking a whole week off. Maybe when the weekend is over. 'Cause yeah, it is tiring doing this. How about this? Once every month, I get a 1-week break. I think that's a good idea. The more I stream, the more I begin to formulate an idea of what my schedule is gonna be like. Thing is, I can't spend my whole life just streaming. I gotta do something, you know? Other than streaming. Hey, two teeth. I'm gonna spend a whole week taking a break, and during that break, I'm gonna promote everything. That way, the queue is removed. Well, not removed, it's just temporarily gone. Because right now, if you look at my units, you're gonna see that the queue for promotion is crazy long. It's just nothing but units that need to get promoted. Yeah, maybe 1 week off is a good idea. Once every month. Wait a minute. The week ends tomorrow for me. So, yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, no content for 7 days. There you go. Early on the stream. Yo, what's up, Volactic? What is up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you are pretty early, I gotta say. Usually you show up during the lunch break to spam enchanting table language, but I'm happy to see you here. Not a lot going on right now, no bosses, and nothing to rank up, so just farming golden teeth. At this point, naval SP for my naval units is just a bonus. Oh yeah, by the way, one more thing, Volactic. I plan on having an entire week off. Cause I do feel like this thing is burning me up. I feel like I need a long break. But I think I'll only do it once a month. Yeah, that works. I'm starting to get an idea for what my stream pattern should look like. The scheduling and whatnot, yeah. I'm beginning to get an idea of what it should look like optimally. Imagine how funny it would be though if during the week where I have where I have an entire week off, suddenly a major update comes out. That would be so hilarious. Imagine that. Hey guys, I'm about to take a whole week off. I'll see you guys next week. Bam. Major Battle Nations update. I'm calling it. That's what's gonna happen. Well, even if it's just two folks watching my stream, I am still very grateful. An update from week off must be like going home and then heard about new things on TV. What's good, bro? Hey, Modern World Movements, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Little naval grind? Yeah. I plan on taking the... I'm planning on taking the week off, tomorrow. Cause if I keep this up, I'm gonna burn out. Like a dying star. I was basically talking to, Valactic and Clyde, telling them how during my week off, there's gonna be like a major update. That's my prediction. Cause knowing my luck, that's probably gonna happen. But yeah. One more naval encounter and I've got nothing left. Back to the gold mines after this. Madrona should really buff the tack sub. Cause it's seriously got a lot of potential. You know? This guy right here, the tack sub. I say increase the HP and increase the HP and armor. Cause it's got a lot of potential. Boost the damage too. The damage for the tack sub is it's alright, I guess, but it could be better. Well, there you go, nothing left. Hey, the mammoths are back. Usually I spam in lunch break, but I'm not feeling it. That's alright. During the lunch break, by the way, I'm going to be dropping some, I wouldn't really say clips. You know what? Yeah, I'll say clips. Clips of the, I don't know why I just did that. That was stupid. Clips of the R6 Wimp review. Yeah. Just gonna drop some clips of the R6 Wimp review to make the review a lot more popular. Don't know if it will get more popular. I don't know. I mean, it's already popular. There's already over 100 views. But I genuinely think there's some funny and interesting moments that happen there, and I hope I get a few people laughing. People who watch the shorts, you know? I'm hoping I can get a few laughing. Ooh, everything is on fire. That is beautiful. That is what we want to see. You know what? I'm gonna pass. You know what? I'm gonna pass. It doesn't die. If I was using an R6 ranged sentinel fragment, just saying, all of them would have been dead. "14 people on the first hour. Not as good as yesterday or the day before that, but I'm glad I could at least entertain 14 people. Even if it's for only a few seconds." Yikes, the wimps are dead. I think I gotta reset this. Or not. Yeah, no, we don't have to reset this. We can win. Ah, shoot. Why did I do that? I don't want to lose a tank. I'm resetting. I think we can get these... I think we can get the guys on this row right here to die at the same time. Yes, we can. Perfect. Now it's just one dude left. Hello, Alan and Jay-Z. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's not very crowded today. But I live to entertain, so here I am. Like I said, if it's just one or two dudes, I'm still gonna stream, cause I appreciate my audience. Stream's nothing without the audience, you know? And this streamer could really use some coffee right now. Feeling kinda sleepy. Ooh, we're back to 3 concurrents. That is awesome. Oh, and one more thing, Len and Jay-Z. I have a lot of units on queue for promotion. And, what else? What else? Ah, yes, there's no more content left, so, I'm just farming gold right now. This guy right here, it's waiting to get promoted. Currently, the heavier tank is getting promoted. Not gonna complain about a heavier tank getting promoted. That is a very good thing. But I'd be a lot happier if it's a lot faster. Just saying. I could nanopod it, but I'd rather spend nanopods on better units and better housing. There is something, however, that I can't wait for during this stream. Oh, I was thinking about PvP and the possible existence of the low PvP unit value meta. Oh yeah, that's a thing. If you use a lot of units that are actually broken but have low unit value, you can dominate the low elo. Because people at low elo have absolutely nothing. One more thing that I'm excited for this stream is for Mr. Knight to show up, because every time Mr. Knight shows up, the stream just becomes absolutely unhinged. The guy is an unhinged human being. That's why he's awesome. That's what I like about my audience. Everyone's got a different personality. Everyone brings something to the table, you know, that's different. A potluck. A potluck where the only thing that's available is roast beef. It's gonna get boring eventually, you know? Gotta have a variety of personalities in my audience. That's what makes the stream cool. But yeah, low unit value. That's gonna be the meta for sure. Either that or formations where it's just nothing but frags. That could be the meta. Just two fields full of nothing but frags. That's it. That's the meta. That's the future PvP meta right there. Well, there it is, guys. That is the meta. My prediction for the meta of PvP is either the low unit value meta, or it's just gonna be frags versus frags. Yeah. I'm willing to bet it's gonna be frags versus frags, because that'll be hilarious. The laser units will shine again. I don't think we're gonna get laser, I don't think we're gonna get... I think you're talking about plasma? Or no, actually, laser units. If you're talking about laser units, yeah, it could be possible they become meta again, but if we're talking about plasma, we're not gonna see plasma for a very long time. And when it comes back, it's gonna come back nerfed. The laser units have a very low PvP unit value. Well, there you go. Laser units. Well, alright then. We know what the future of PvP is gonna be. It's either gonna be the laser unit meta, or everyone is just gonna bring frags. Just frags versus frags. That's PvP. In the future. Well, my prediction at least. It can go either way. Well, the Chinook didn't attack, so I'm gonna consider myself lucky. Seriously though, I really don't get it. How is it that a guy with a shotgun on a helicopter held together with duct tape could deal so much damage? I don't get it. I mean, look at this guy right here. That is a makeshift helicopter held together with duct tape. And the pilot is a dude with a shotgun. Somehow, that shotgun shot deals so much damage. It's insane. This game is seriously unhinged. Oh my goodness. I was planning on finishing off these two with the ranged, but let's see if we can actually do it. Yeah, we can. I think we can just pass. It's gonna burn up. There you go. How many units you can rank up? Let's see. Give me a sec. All right, let us find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, 15. I gotta rank up 15 units over the course of a week. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I plan on doing. I plan on taking a week off and rank everything. Because that's what I gotta do. Here comes Garfield. Here he comes. Hello, Garfield. How you doing? I'll put my water away. Garfield, that's my microphone. Stop violating it, dude. Stop violating my microphone, please. Are you done? No, you're not. Well, we can't continue the stream if my cat wants to continue violating my microphone. So... Are you done? Are you actually done? Garfield is just chilling. No, he's violating my microphone. Hey, Garfield. Yo, Kakuja, what's up? Oh yeah, Kakuja. I don't think you heard my speech yesterday. The one that I gave to Mr. Knight, so I'll give it to you now. In the future, 5 years from now, when you have 10 of each boss unit, you're gonna look back on the present and think to yourself, why was I ever worried? I never had to worry after all. Also, there's a new boss event, so I think you're gonna get a ranged frag when the boss event happens. Madrona's been teasing us about a boss event, by the way, guys. Don't know what it's gonna be about, but it's gonna be epic. Garfield, please stop violating my microphone. Are you done? Are you done violating my microphone? Is the boss event just the sandworm thing? Could be. Or it could be the boss rush. The boss rush, event as suggested by someone. I don't know who it is. Basically, the idea is every 24 hours, the boss that you just killed will respawn. So we got like... We got 4 bosses in total. All of them respawning every 24 hours. That's the idea. It could be possible that it's just the sandworm, but who knows. Madrona loves to throw curveballs at us. Also, cheers everyone to success in fighting the new Emperor Sandworm boss coming up. Cheers. Okay, that's really hot coffee. This is Garfield's favorite activity whenever he's on the table. Violating the microphone. Oh yeah, for the Emperor Sandworm boss that's upcoming. I was thinking tanks, wimps, and maybe some tank killers too, because it's gonna give a lot of rewards, so I think I'll be a lot more willing to lose some expensive units. Maulers too, yeah. Maulers too, let's not forget Maulers. Anything with crushing. Anything with crushing, really. But if we're getting a boss rush, that would be so epic. The good thing about a boss rush event is that it's an opportunity for people who haven't gotten any boss drops as of yet to finally get boss drops. Because everybody needs a boss unit. Everybody needs the boss to drop a unit once in a while, you know? And so far, Madrona has been pretty generous, so it could be possible that the boss rush event might become a reality. People who didn't have the opportunity to have or rank up a boss unit would finally have that opportunity. Because everybody deserves to have at least, I don't know, 3 boss units. Look at how long this game has been running after the re-release. And understand that there are some people who have played the game after it re-released and still don't have a boss unit. There are people like that in existence, statistically speaking. So how do we make the game more fair? Boss events, wherein it's a boss rush. Maybe once a month? Yeah, for one whole week, 24 hours. Every 24 hours, the boss respawns. Feel like once a month should be enough. There's also the idea of a reworked drop rate. What does this mean? The implementation of a pity system. It doesn't have to be the traditional pity system, where it's like, for example, 10 failed attempts to get a boss unit to drop means that the next attempt guarantees it. It doesn't have to be a traditional one like that. It could be a increased drop rate every failed attempt. By failed attempt, I of course mean the boss doesn't drop anything. No unit. Why do I say anything instead of the unit specifically? Because let's be real here, the resources that drop, they're nothing. They're nothing compared to a boss unit. I think Theo made a suggestion in his latest video. You guys should definitely check that video out. For reasons that I will not elaborate. I'm not going to explain why you should see the video. I'm just saying you should definitely see the video. Until the end, of course. Watch the video until the end, guys. That's all I want to say. Garfield over here finished is, well, I guess he's done violating my microphone, so he's taking a break. He's, napping in front of my monitor. You can't see him because the camera can't exactly, it's not exactly in the field of view of the camera, but he's there. He's there, guys, just chilling. Oh yeah, during my lunch break, I'm gonna drop 2 more clips from the from my review of the R6 Wimp. And during my 1 week hiatus, I'm gonna be dropping clips again from a variety of streams. Actually, you know what? I think it's just gonna be from this stream. Hiatus? Yeah. For 1 week, I won't be streaming. Cause, it's because I don't want to burn myself out. It's just for 1 week, okay? Relax, relax. I'm gonna post some clips. Maybe I'm gonna do some more reviews. Don't worry, it's not really a hiatus, it's more of a break. It's more of a long break from streaming. Well, not a long break, a short break. 1 week is not that long. It's just a short break. Hey Lee, how is the streaming going? Hey, Halmanac, Battle Nations. Halmanac, good to see you. I'm surprised another member of OG is here. The streaming is going well. I get lots of views every day, which makes me really happy, makes me smile. I also believe that this is something that I'm really passionate about, so I'm trying to make it my career. Furthermore, because I've been streaming for a very long time, almost non-stop, I'm taking a break next week. I didn't expect to see you here, Halmanac. But, you are a welcome addition to my stream. Nice, I'm glad I could finally join in and talk. Awesome. That is awesome. You are an unexpected surprise, but a very welcome one, as Palpatine would say. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Glad to be here. How's the SP grinding going? Extremely well. As you can see from the bottom of the screen right here, I have an extremely long queue of units that are ready to promote. As a matter of fact, the queue is so long that I have nothing left to grind SP for, cause everything's ready to upgrade. Everybody's ready to rank up. This one right here is the latest one. It's ready to promote in 24 hours. Awesome. I can soon rank it up to R6 and grind SP for it, which is awesome. Means there's content. What else? After that, I'm going to promote my ranged sentinel fragment during my 1 week break. Dang, your queue is looking like mine. Well, what can I say? What can I say? My queue looking like the one that belongs to a veteran Battle Nations player. I'll take that as a compliment. I know you've been playing since the OG days, Halmanac, because I actually checked out your channel. Yeah. I checked out your channel a long time ago. When I found out you were in OG, I thought to myself, wait a minute. Is this the real Halmanac? Is this the actual Halmanac in OG? And turns out it was true. It is the real Halmanac in OG. Well, good thing too. Now OG has 2 Battle Nations YouTubers. Yeah, that is my old channel. Listen, a lot of there's a huge, I wouldn't say there's a huge vacuum right now in among Battle Nations YouTubers, but there's a large space that you could fill. You could help fill. There's not a lot of Battle Nations YouTubers right now, so maybe you could go back to posting videos again and help fill up the space, the empty space that could be a lot of Battle Nations YouTubers. The empty space that could be. That's what that's what we're calling it. Depending on what they do with Boss Strike 3, I may try and stream/post again, but we will see. That is awesome. We need more Battle Nations YouTubers, cause look at the space. Look at the space in which we call Battle Nations content creating. There's a huge empty space that we should definitely fill. Battle Nations needs more YouTubers. Well, not just YouTubers, just content creators in general. Damn, the coffee is still hot. You know what, Halmanac? If you do return to Battle Nations content creating, you would make a very fine addition to the roster of Battle Nations content creators. Because right now, it's looking like a lot of empty space. You're looking at a lot of empty space where there could be Battle Nations content creators. I wouldn't call it a vacuum, I would just call it a lot of empty space. A vacuum would be like if Mr. Beast suddenly stops posting content. Yeah, then that would create a vacuum. I wouldn't call the lack of content creators for Battle Nations a vacuum, cause you know, there wasn't really anything there to begin with, I should say. And it's good that it's getting filled up. Yeah, I do see there is a lot of room for people to post content on, especially once PvP is released and Boss Strike comes back. Yeah. If PvP for Battle Nations does come back, we need like a Tyler 1 or Jinxie of Battle Nations. Yeah. Just a content creator who streams PvP and rages every time something bad happens. We need the Jinxie or Tyler 1 of Battle Nations content creating. Or I could fill that role. I have a very bad temper, believe it or not. Oh yeah, by the way guys, if you like Rainbow Six Siege, watch Jinxie's content. Jinxie is a goated streamer. Not just a goated streamer, but he's genuinely a good human being. I would watch them, lol. Just imagine me raging every time I lose a fight that's winnable, or I get absolutely destroyed by a crit. Yeah, that would be really funny. You know what? I think I can fill in the role. I think I can fill in the role of the Tyler 1 or Jinxie of Battle Nations content creating. Okay, good news guys, the coffee is no longer hot. I can finally drink it properly. You know what? It's been 10 minutes. I'm going to check to see if anything respawned. If nothing respawns, I'm gonna cry. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I think my mug is blocking Garfield. I'm gonna... There you go. You can now watch Garfield sleep. Hey! Mammoths are back. You know what? Before we do these guys, I need to check if Clyde has anything. We do have a wild bunch, and I think we should do that. But first things first, let's check if Clyde has anything. Clyde has absolutely nothing. Well, it is what it is. You know what? Not a lot of injured vehicles. I'm gonna start healing my UMGs. This is what we call the Boss Strike tax. Behold, the Boss Strike tax. A lot of UMGs gone. Almanac BN still here? Uh, it says right here 3 concurrent viewers, so I'm guessing Almanac is still here. Yeah. Unless it suddenly drops to 2 concurrents, then probably not. I am so glad I paid those taxes already. Yes, I am here. I haven't paid the taxes yet. So yeah, I'm going to spend 1 week off. Not ranking my units up, but promoting them. Because everything, I have, what, 14, 15 units that need promotions? And they're all in queue. I'm gonna take a week off, because I need to cool my head as well. Streaming 9 hours a day, almost every day. That's gonna burn you out eventually. How was the low PvP unit value meta on the past? I cannot answer that. Almanac, answer that. Almanac, you gotta answer that. I was not a big PvP player back then. The only thing I did back then, when it comes to PvP, was sending out raptors and the early tank that you get, the one with the double miniguns. Yeah, that's all I did. I just sent those 2 units and a bunch of fodder into battle and hope for the best. I wasn't like a pro PvP player, so Almanac's gotta answer that. What can we do? Right, wild mammoths. I'll be honest, I only did player tournaments. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna be real with you guys, when PvP does come out, I'm gonna be very happy. Because it's finally content. Right now, this game is severely lacking in replayable content. I mean, yeah, the encounters are technically replayable content. But, it gets a little boring, you know? Got my heaviers halfway to R6. Kakuja, that is awesome. This grind sucks. Well, they're halfway to R6, that's what matters, okay? This is a glass half empty or glass half full kind of situation. And right now, you just gotta see the glass as half full, okay? That's how you can persevere. You gotta see the glass as half full. You're halfway there. There's a quote that I really like. I liked it so much that I put it in my Discord bio. You failed, Congratulations. Most people don't even try. I live by that quote every single time I stream. If I don't get any subscribers, if I don't get any subscribers during the day after I finish my... Actually, no, hold on. Let me get my words right. If I get 0 subscribers after a stream is done, or get really, really low view counts, I just remember the quote. I just remember the quote. That's what I do. You failed? Congratulations. Most people don't even try. But then again, I don't really see low view counts and no subscribers as failures. I don't really see it as a failure though. $444 more BFC fights left for them if you are solo ranking them, Kakuja. Well, Kakuja did the math for you. Now you know how many more... Now you know how many more fights you gotta do. So hold on. We're saying... hold on. You're saying it's 888 fights for the heavier to get to R6 from R5 in BFC alone. Content is content, what can I say? $888 fights, you know what? Content is content. I have a base idea of how I can make my army strat for the low PvP unit value. Bro, forget that meta, okay? Just use all frags. That's gonna be the meta, trust me. Yes, on the Battle Nations unit tracker, it does the breakdown for you. Well, there you go, guys. 188. Fun. What can I say? Content is content. I gotta push content. Even if it's just 888 fights at BFC. There is also a principle that I live by every day. And that is wabi-sabi. It's the idea that there is beauty in the imperfect. And to find the beauty in every imperfection. There's beauty in a chip in a vase. There is beauty in a tear on your piece of clothing. There is beauty in a crooked bonsai tree. That's the idea of wabi-sabi. Basically, I'll continue streaming even though something imperfect happens. Whether it's my cat violating my microphone, me misclicking during a fight, a nomad going down to a Chinook, I'm gonna keep on streaming. No matter how imperfect my performance is, no matter the occurrences that take place during the stream that I consider as interference. I forgot to read my chat. Yes, on the BN unit tracker, I have only one frag. Heaviers and maulers actually have the same SP value to go from R5 to R6. That's something I just found out today. Thank you for sharing that, Almanac. That's very good information. As for Lennon Jay-Z, I'm telling you, okay? In the future, 5 years from now, when you have 10 frags, you're gonna look back on this day and you're gonna think, why was I ever worried? Why did I ever worry about not getting frags. I should never have been worried. I should never have been worried had I known I'd have 10 frags today, 5 years from that day. I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you. That's gonna be reality. Not even a prediction, just straight up facts. That's gonna be everyone in the future. Trust. 5 years from now, everyone's gonna be thinking, why was I ever worried? I got 10 frags now. I got 10 clads now. Oh look, I got 10 tentacles too. Why did I ever worry? You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna slow down my mouse so that I misclick less often. Is that a good idea? Probably not. Yeah, no, this sucks. I'm not doing that. I got that idea when I accidentally bumped my mug onto the mouse and accidentally activated the button that slows down the cursor by 1 level. A little wabi-sabi there in my stream. What else? Nomads. Well, it appears that Clyde's prediction was right. Clyde was right all along. The stream would get crowded later in the day. 'Cause it's the weekend. Clyde was right. Spot on the prediction. What else can we do? Definitely not naval content. They're not coming out. Back to New Haven, I suppose. Vacation at BFC it's outdated. The new vacation hotspot is New Haven. Excuse me. Morning, Lee. What you doing? Morning, Mad Specs. It is a beautiful morning indeed, as you can see from how bright the stream is. I'll tell you what's going on. I finished ranking my ranged sentinel fragment yesterday, during yesterday's stream. So now I have to deal with this massive queue of units that I really like using, ready to promote, but can't be promoted. Why? Because the heavier is still gonna take 1 more day to promote. So I've got nothing to do except grind gold. Imagine that. This is what content is like before PvP comes out. Grinding for gold. Once PvP comes out, you're not gonna be seeing me grind gold anymore. Trust me. It's gonna be a thing of the past. So all those streams where I grind gold, all those VODs, they're gonna be like historical artifacts. Digital artifacts. Hey, 6 concurrent viewers, that is awesome. You, my audience, are very awesome. Anybody ever tell you that? No? Well, you heard it from me. You guys are awesome. Oh yeah. Speaking of grinding gold, well, not really grinding technically, more like farming gold. When it comes to farming gold, New Haven yields a lot more gold than BFC. So if you want to farm gold, go to New Haven. I think it's pretty important from time to time to farm gold, because moving forward, you're gonna have a lot of units to promote. Also gears, absolutely. I think I'm about to experience a severe lack of gears because of how many units I've been promoting lately. So it's a good thing I've got New Haven. I can farm gears here. Oh yeah, I'm getting iron. I'm getting a lot of iron from this fight. But farming iron is not in the title of the video, cuz that's not really what I want. I pretty much have infinite iron already. Same reason why I don't put farming wood and stone in the title of the video every time I attack an area in BFC with lots of stone and wood. Because really, we already have an infinite amount of tier 1 resources. We don't really need to farm those, so farming those is not the intent. Ergo, it's not in the title. You know, Clyde predicted all this. Me finally getting a crowded stream later in the day. Because, it's a weekend. You guys ever heard of the meme? You know, Quasimodo predicted all this. Weekends do be like that, yeah? Yeah, Clyde predicted all this. Not Quasimodo, Clyde. Look up the Quasimodo predicted all this meme, and you'll finally understand what I'm talking about. Isn't that from Aventris? I don't know where it's from, honestly. I'm not very cultured. I'm not a very cultured individual. I'm cultured when it comes to memes. I'm not very cultured when it comes to meme origin. PewDiePie is very cultured when it comes to meme origins. He's got a whole series called Meme Review. Well, it doesn't exist anymore, but you get the idea. Yeah. So whenever something crazy happens in the news, I'm not gonna say what kind of news, because I will be because if I do that, I am going to violate the TOS of the Battle Nations Discord. and I wouldn't be able to receive content creator status in the PSC Discord. So I'm not gonna say what kind of news. Every time something crazy happens in the news, there's always people spamming in the in social media, in any social media where the news is presented. You know, Quasimodo predicted all this. I missed Meme Review. That series was so funny. The reason why many people didn't like it is because if you explain a meme, the meme dies. If you explain a joke, any joke, it could be a meme. If you explain how it works, the joke dies. Memes can be considered jokes, so we're gonna put them in the same category, okay? Yeah, if you explain a joke, the joke dies. Fun fact, that's the reason why the Joker will never desire to unmask Batman. Because according to him, if you unmask the Batman, it's like explaining the joke. It's not funny anymore. That's some DC lore for you guys. My XP bar is too low. What do you mean it's too low? Aren't you already at Prestige? But I could be wrong. Are you? Are you at Prestige? Please tell me you're in Prestige. That's a new meme. What? The Joker not wanting to explain the joke? The joke being Batman's identity? No, the Saikuno drama. I am not too invested in the Saikuno drama, so I don't really know what's happening. You're gonna have to, like, explain it to me. And I don't think I want to take any sides, because honestly, I have no clue what's happening. How do you take sides when you don't have all the information? One shot, let's one shot him. Come on. Ah, dang it. Man, I gotta promote my nomads. Oh wait, I can't. They are level locked. Thanks, Madrona. Ooh, perfect. And it gets stunned. Amazing. Burn procced. We like to see that. Well, my coffee is done. I'm gonna put this away. And every time Garfield naps over there, you'll be able to see him. Now I'm back to water. As the universe originally intended. Hey, I'm getting hearts. Thank you to whoever is giving me hearts. I know this because my IG feed is full of this. Yep, guys. I think I explained this before. The current era of content creation is AI slop. After the AI bubble pops, it's no longer gonna be the era of AI slop. We're gonna return to drama bait and drama farming. Who knows, maybe even Keemstar might come back. Cause that's the new era right now. With all the Mr. Beast drama going on and the Saikuno drama going on, I am at least 99% sure the new era of content creation is gonna be the return to drama bait and drama farming. That's the new era. Because, let's be real here, everybody loves drama. Even the people who play Battle Nations. Think about it, every time another guild implodes, everybody wants to know about what's going on. I love brain rot. Bro. Bro, are we being real right now? And not just AI brain rot, just brain rot in general. Cause like Cocomelon is not AI and it's brain rot. Laughing emoji. Bro, you enjoy watching Cocomelon or something? You love brain rot? Can't believe it, man. A Battle Nations player who watches Cocomelon. Unbelievable. Cocomelon may not be AI, but it's still considered brain rot, because everything happens really, really fast. If you get your child to watch Cocomelon, it will severely destroy their attention span. Don't blame me, blame the algorithm. Well, I'm not gonna say anything bad about the algorithm, cause the algorithm is what led me to you guys. The algorithm is what led me to you guys, so honestly, I have nothing bad to say about the algorithm. Wait, no. It led you guys to me. There you go. It led us to each other. Let's go for the middle. Let's go for the middle ground. You might be secretly a brain rot channel. How am I supposed to be a brain rot channel? Unless I'm posting really, really, really fast shorts. Wait a minute. I post clips on my shorts. Yeah, I'm not secretly a brain rot channel. I think I am officially a brain rot channel. I post my clips on shorts. Yep, I am a brain rot channel, guys. It's been confirmed. Mad Specs' theory has been confirmed. I am a brain rot channel. Cause I post clips, like really, really short clips on my shorts. So yeah, brain rot right there. Not secretly, man. It's just straight up confirmed. Confirmed by the creator. By the way, have you tried the laser turret? I stay away from everything laser related, cause laser is kinda mid. It might be the future of PvP, who knows? But for the moment, I generally stay away from laser. It looks somewhat good, but it has only one range? Bro, are we being for real? So a glass cannon. I see. Save for suburban houses, lol. That is what I'm gonna do. No more hovels, guys. No more hovels. My base is just gonna be full of suburban houses. And in the future, if I get a lot of donations, well, if the amount of total donations that I receive reaches 100, every time it reaches 100, I'm gonna spend it on nanopods. There. I finally know what I'm gonna spend the donations on. No more modern duplex, absolutely. Yeah, so now you guys know what happens to the money that you donate. It's gonna go back into Battle Nations. That's what's gonna happen. I mean, it's pretty fair if you think about it. Like, imagine donating money to a gacha streamer. Do you think they're gonna use that money to pay rent? No, they're gonna put the money back into the gacha game. The laser turret was good in the Z2 days for boss strike when you could place it in boss strike, get one kill, then the fight would end, but now you can't start a fight with only defense units. Interesting. Wait a minute. So here's the idea. Use one laser turret and one wimp. Done. Problem solved. Bro. Problem solved. What happened to the problem? It got solved. That's what happened. One laser turret and one wimp. There you go. That's the meta for the next boss strike. Laughing emoji. Bro. I just solved... It feels like I just solved an equation that frickin' Albert Einstein couldn't solve. So, I did it, guys. I solved the unsolvable equation. One laser turret, one wimp. There you go. The repair cost for a laser turret is 1 laurel. Well, then you better start building lots of laser turrets then. What can I say? Better start making lots of laser turrets. Get to work. Make lots of laser turrets. Laurels are barely used currently. And the best part is... it's really easy to get them nowadays. You want some laurels? Just go kill a boss. Bam. Laurels. Oh no, I'm out of laurels. What do I do? Just beat a boss. Easy. Okay, it's been 10 minutes. I think it's time to check if my encounters are back. I have no encounters, but my wimps are done healing up. I can do some more jobs. Ooh, I can do more jobs. Nice. That is why I miss occupying other players for gears, bars, and vials. I miss it too. But there is word spreading in the Battle Nations community that there is a possibility that occupations will not return. Cause you can get over 5k SP from SP trading. 5k SP. This is a big deal. The 5k SP is it's actually not that much when you consider that back in the day, in the OG days, you have units like the legendary Mammoth. So 5k SP is still acceptable. But nowadays, units that require a crazy amount of SP don't really exist anymore. So the purpose of occupations, it's not really there anymore. So there is a good possibility that Madrona might not bring it back. That's the rumor going around right now. Occupations might not come back. Because let's be real here, who the hell needs 5k SP? We kinda see that now with the R9 Thresher. Ah, I get it now. I see. So, what Madrona is probably thinking right now is, Why do you guys need 5k SP? Just go to New Haven and train the legendary mammoth there. No, not legendary mammoth. Just any other unit available right now. That just said occupation a core part of BN. Yeah, I would be sad if occupation is gone. And Cobra too, I think. There you go. Cobra needs a lot of SP. Hello. Hello, Stella. Welcome back to the stream. I say welcome back because I consider my streams as a single entity that people could go back to. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome to my domain. Thank you. How are you doing? Awesome. I plan on releasing some shorts during my lunch break. I think I'm gonna have a late lunch break today because I got a lot of people watching today. And I plan on changing the banner after the stream is over. Yeah. That's what's going on later during the stream and during the lunch break. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, shout out to Stella Grace for creating my new banner, which will come out very soon. You guys will see it very, very soon after the stream. So shout out to them. Glad to hear that. Awesome. That's awesome. Can't wait to see it live. Oh yeah, me too. Oh man, my concurrence dropped to 3. What happened? Probably people just went to bed, cause it's like 9:30 in the US. Really gonna go to bed too. Alright. You have a good sleep, alright? Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But don't worry, they are gonna be back soon. Yeah, I think the Eastern players will be crowding the Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think the Eastern regulars are gonna come later after the lunch break. That's when the majority of my Eastern regulars arrive. Oh, and also Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight is not an Eastern regular. He lives in the UK. But the reason why he shows up during the times when the Eastern regulars show up is because he works the night shift. There you go. Hey Bogan, you got anything for me? Nope, absolutely nothing. Do I have any naval encounters? Well, what a bummer. No naval encounters. Hey, we got one. 40 viewers in 2 hours and 42 minutes. I'll take those. Those are pretty good. Pretty good numbers. I like those. I seriously dread the day when one viewer feels very little. I will dread the day. I will dread the time when that day comes. I seriously wish that the feeling of getting just one viewer being enough. I really want that feeling to stay. I feared the day when I hunger for more, when my appetites could never be met. But yeah, to everybody watching right now, everybody watching on VOD 2, just to let you guys know, I greatly appreciate you guys checking out the stream, watching it, and being just present in general. I greatly appreciate you guys. This stream is nothing without you all. An entertainer is nothing without his audience. Here comes Garfield. Here he comes. Alright, Garfield, what do you want? What do you want? You want to come here? Ask for attention again? Guess that's a no. I'll put my water bottle right at the back there so you can watch Garfield nap. Because some people like that. They like seeing Garfield nap. Hi, Garfield. Yo, Mad Spec says hi. Hey, Garfield. He can't hear me. He's dead asleep. He closed his eyes and instantly went to sleep. Closed his eyes and immediately went into REM. That's how fast he goes to sleep. By the way, guys, a little fun fact about Garfield over here. If you're a stranger and you sit in the living room sofa, there is a good chance that he will walk up to you, jump onto the couch, and start massaging you. That cat right there knows no boundaries. he doesn't even know you, and he's gonna start massaging you. Aw, that's so cute. It is adorable. Like, sometimes I would walk into the living room where there's a stranger, and they would tell me, "Yo, Lee Isaac, your cat is massaging me." Aw, yeah, it is adorable. Of course, they don't actually call me Lee Isaac. Lee Isaac's not my real name. I'm not gonna tell you guys what my real name is. I'm pretty sure the people who donate know my real name because it's in my PayPal account. So I think some people who donate know my real name. If you guys know my real name, please don't say it. Don't say my real name. I do not want to get doxxed. Because once a streamer gets doxxed, the next stage happens. The next stage being the swatting. Well, I suppose it's a good thing that I got Garfield here. I don't need to. I don't need to pay for a personal. I don't need to pay for a personal masseur. I got Garfield. Garfield is my masseur. How old is Garfield? I think he's over 5 years old. As a matter of fact, he's missing a few teeth. Cause, he's a geezer now. He's an old kitty. Same with my, my other cat over there, Pietro. He's also over 5 years old, cause, okay, now he's blocking the monitor. Pietro is also over 5 years old. Cause, I've had him for a long time, I think it's over 5 years, yeah. And, he's also missing a few teeth. Thing about dogs and cats is that you can't really get them to a dentist whenever they got a bad tooth. Best thing you can do, take them to the vet and get their teeth pulled out. That's the best you can do. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do when I'm on my 1 week break. I'm going to take pictures of all my pets and post them. Yeah. I want to post some pictures of my pets. So that you guys know which one is which. Oh yeah, one other thing. When you're farming anything in New Haven, it's a good idea to space out your units. Cause the Chinook shotgun, it might be able to damage a lot of your units if they're huddled up together. Be sure your units are decently spaced out. Can the Chinook get one-shotted? Absolutely. It just happened. I love it when that happens. The power of a ranged frag. Yeah. Is unmatched. There you go. Which is why I really want everyone to get at least 1 or 3. 1 to 3. There you go. Everybody deserves one of these guys, okay? That's how good they are. Which is why I am one of the few, actually no, many players pushing for a rework in the drop rate by implementing a sort of pity system or a boss rush event. By the way, guys, check out Theo's video. It's an amazing video. There's an amazing person in the video. Actually, no, there's 2 amazing people in the video. I'm not gonna tell you who those amazing people are. One of them is definitely Theo. I'm not gonna tell you who the other one is, but let's just say that guy's pretty amazing. If any of you already watched the Theo video, you know what I'm talking about. You know who the other amazing guy is. I have accepted that I will not see an AS frag. Never got one in Z2. Listen, I've said this once and I'll say it again. 5 years from now, when you have 10 ancient sentinel frags, you're gonna look back on this day, this present day, and think to yourself, man, why the heck was I ever worried? I got 10 ranged sentinel frags now. Why was I ever worried? But for real though, 10 in 5 years, it is possible. It is very much possible. I mean, look at Theo. Theo is tied with another guy for the record number of clads. I did have 4 phalanx tanks back then, though. Then why the hell do you need AS frags? If you have AS frags, why the hell do you... If you have 4 phalanx tanks, why the hell do you need AS frags? Come on. Listen, man. Phalanx tanks, that's all you need. That's all you need, okay? When the phalanx tanks are back into when phalanx tanks are back in general, they're gonna be the new meta. Everyone's gonna think, Ancient Sentinel frags? Never heard of those. No one's gonna care about the Ancient Sentinel anymore when the phalanx comes back. Because of the phalanx repair cost. AS frags, ew, gross. Right, the phalanx repair cost. And not to mention, when maxing up the phalanx to max, when you want to rank it up to max, you need at least 30k storage. Yeah. You need at least 30k storage, guys. But I will say this though. Look at our resources. We got plenty of resources. The repair cost won't be a problem when everyone is level 70, which will happen eventually. When everyone is level 70, no one's gonna care about the repair cost. Actually, no, 75. 75 is the max. I do hope it gets moved to 100. Because level 100, I like the look of that. 500 population. I don't know about you, but 500 population sounds pretty damn good. My nose is itching again, by the way. That's an allergic reaction to cats. Yeah, I'm allergic to cats. Well, it's not that big of a deal, it's just a slight allergy. I do feel bad for people who are allergic to the cats to the point where they could almost die. Why? Because everybody should have cats. Cats are amazing. They are the epitome of indifference. They're beautiful. That's what makes them beautiful, actually, come to think about it. Also, just wanna... I'm gonna nitpick the rover a little bit. I'm gonna say something that I'm not sure a lot of people would agree with. I don't really like the design of the wheels of the rover. They're blue. I would prefer it if they were like a dark orange or green. The blue, I don't know what these are called. The blue on the wheels just don't look right to me. I know a lot of people will disagree. There's gonna be people that defend the blue part, but I just don't like it. I really don't. It's weird. It doesn't match. By the way, 47 in 3 hours. That's pretty good. 47 views. I like that. That's a good amount. I was worried early in the day that I wouldn't reach 100, but slowly getting there. 100 is my goal, by the way. Garfield just did a cat thing. He knocked over my lip balm and it's off the table. Give me a second. Also, I want to change my formation a little bit. Let's put a zombie Bigfoot right there. That's better. This is my new most powerful formation against the New Haven forces. Also, I forgot to do something, and that is Google the repair cost of the phalanx. I just saw the healing cost of the phalanx tank, and I gotta say, yeah, that does not look very good. That does not look good at all. I told you. I'm gonna have to start actually farming gears at this rate. I'm gonna have to actually start farming gears. But that are great for anti-air. Yeah, I hear that the phalanx is the best unit for anti-air. The best. But trust me though, in the far, far distant future, that's what the meta of boss strike formation is gonna be. It's just a bunch of phalanx tanks. Unless I'm wrong and you can only put like 3 phalanx tanks. I do feel like that might be the meta. Just a bunch of phalanx tanks against the enemy. Probably not gonna happen, but a funny idea nevertheless. Oh yeah, with the reason why I have a mauler, so that it can do this. Gotta have a mauler in this formation. You know what? Oh yeah, also, I think with the mauler here, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult, because the Chinook, the Chinook's gonna, the Chinook might shred it to smithereens. So I gotta be very careful. Fire DOT procced. That's what we like to see. I think it's been 10 minutes. There should be some stuff over at the outpost or in the overworld. Well, only one way to find out. We gotta check. Ooh, a lot of stuff are done. Oh yeah, it's been 3 hours. 3 hours and 11 minutes to be precise. What can we open? We can try defense. Defense is good. Well, I'm not doing that. What about the cannery? No, nothing good. You know what? While waiting to figure out what I should activate, let's take out these guys. Oh, why not? Ooh, we got lucky there. Just popping in real quick. Did you fill out that job application I sent you? Nah, bro, I was too scared. I received it early in the morning, and when I woke up, I just wanted to check out what was going on in my Discord. I saw your message, and immediately I woke up. Like all the drowsiness gone. All of my drowsiness disappeared after seeing the job application. Scared the daylights out of me. Laughing emoji, yeah. Like I didn't need my cup of coffee for this morning, okay? That job application, that woke me up, alright? I was not drowsy anymore. Alright, I'm going back to sleep. I'll be back in 4 hours. Alright, see ya, Mr. Knight. See ya after the lunch break. But no, seriously though, lunch break ends after 4 hours. Because 2 hours later, it's my lunch break. I have my lunch break for 2 hours, and Mr. Knight's back. Oh yeah, fun fact guys, Mr. Knight is one of the most unhinged human beings that has ever graced my streams. So, be sure to, what do I say? Be sure to stick around the stream, cause when he shows up, the stream usually becomes super unhinged. He's probably still watching right now, thinking to himself, yeah, that's me alright. Most unhinged Battle Nations Lee fan. Oh, shoot. You know what I'm gonna do? There we go. To everybody watching, give me 2 minutes. I need to use the restroom. I will be back shortly. I apologize for the inconvenience. To everybody watching on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm gonna check YouTube real quick. See what's up. Okay. Alright. Nothing happening. Sorry. Bro, what is this? Oh, hello, Caleb. This is Battle Nations. That is what this is. It's an old game from 10 years ago that, finally returned. Okay, Alright then. I'm glad we got that sorted out. Got to go, bye. Alright, bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Almanac, welcome back. I am back and about to join you in the New Haven grind. Oh, sweet! That is awesome. Some guy showed up in my stream, asked me what this game was and left. That was what just happened. Happened like 2 minutes ago. Can't predict what happens in my streams, man. He is missing out? Probably. I've had a guy from the OG Battle Nations days who went into my stream and he asked, "Wait a minute, this game is back?" And so I explained to him that, yeah, the game is back. It's run by Madrona now. Not King, not Z2. And then he considered going back into the game. According to the guy, he was apparently a cheater. That's awesome? Yeah, but I'm about to tell you something. Something that, well, it might change your mind, it might not. He's a cheater. He's one of those, players that jailbreak their game. And, hack it. But then I told him about the punishments, I think, that Madrona did to cheaters nowadays. So maybe he's considering going to the so maybe he's considering going back into the game clean. I don't know. I told him the consequences of cheating. Now it's up to him to figure out whether or not they want to go back to the game clean or not. But yeah, it is awesome to have a returning player, another returning player. Yeah. Nothing is better than more returning players. Well, Madrona keeps cracking down on cheaters. Yep. I really want my suggestion for a cheater punishment to be implemented by Madrona. So regarding the... So I've said this many times before, but there's a cheat that lets you that lets you have naval units be used on land. Yeah, so boats. You saw the Boss Strike 2 leaderboard changes, right? Yeah. In a blink of an eye, over 25 players just disappeared from the leaderboard. I have a gut feeling that some of them might have been using the famous cheat where you can use boats on land. Some of them were sharing accounts. Then we also got guys who no, I am talking about guilds the week after Boss Strike ended. Okay, this is new to me. Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened. Were there a bunch of guilds that got shut down for having members that cheated? Talk to me, Almanac. What's going on? Ooh, this better be good. Better be extra juicy, Almanac. Tell us what happened. Well, while waiting, I would like to explain my idea for the punishment for cheaters that have a cheat that lets them use boats on land. Make it so that their boats are only usable on land permanently. They can't do any more naval content. That's the punishment. Their boats can only be used on land. 2 top 20 guilds had players that used macros during Boss Strike and got caught after. So Madrona removed their points from the guild's total, so 2 guilds dropped spots. Wow. Yeah, Madrona does not take it easy on cheaters. Z2 and King, they were a lot more lenient, gotta say. They were a lot more lenient. But Madrona is not pulling any punches. That is amazing. Deserved punishment. You know, I do not pity cheaters. If you're a cheater and Madrona punishes you, I honestly cannot pity you. If you can get away with it, good for you, I guess. Bad for everybody. But if you do get caught, I'm not gonna pity you. Z2 and King didn't care at all about cheats, lol. Yeah. So that's why the guy that So I guess that's the reason why the guy that I spoke with, the guy who considered returning, That's why players like him exist. Z2N King did not care about cheaters at all. They just want to make money. I really don't understand the charm of cheating in a game like this. Like, why? Where's the fun in cheating? You just remove the challenge, the whole point of the game. Same, why would you cheat in a game that is being remade by a small team? Even worse is the fact that the returning cheaters threatened to launch a DDoS on Madrona. That's why Madrona had to rework their servers into better ones to protect them from DDoS strikes. You get caught cheating. You get punished. And then you threaten to DDoS the people that your game runs on. Now you're just being a sore loser at that point. Yeah, I remember that server change. Yeah, the game was down for server maintenance. Seriously. Threatening the platform you play your favorite game on. No. Threatening the company that runs your favorite game. Because you cheated, got caught, and got punished. That is like level 10 loser right there. A level 10 loser. Just call it quits. Play a different game. We do not need people like you in our community. We definitely do not need people that threaten Madrona in our community. Because I want this game to keep on running. I love this game. I want it to keep on running. I don't want it to go. You want it to go? Get the heck out of our community. We don't need you. Same, I want to see what happens after level 70. Yeah, there you go. I want level 100. Level 100 would be awesome. 500 population. Imagine that. I don't know how many Morgan's mansions that is, but it's a lot still. We would need a bigger outpost. That's why Madrona should let us expand even more. There you go. Now Madrona has a reason to let us expand. I need a third coal mine. Just get both to advanced. Isn't that how it works? But yeah, a third coal mine would be awesome. I also need... You know what else I need? I need story content. I want to know what happens next, you know? I do, but running steel 24/7 currently. I think one of the reasons why we're only allowed 2 is probably because if steel happens to be the resource we need to donate for any particular boss strike, would be producing way too much. The problem is, they don't do the same for wood and stone. So I don't think that's the reason why. I think Z2 just wants it to be a little bit more difficult, you know? To get steel. Because steel is, hands down, the most important resource. It is. So I think Z2 just wants to make things a little harder for everybody. I don't think steel ever was a boss strike donation, only concrete, lumber, and oil. Well, that's one less thing to worry about then. One less problem to worry about. I feel like with the limit of just 2 coal mines, it makes the game a little bit harder. Because the game is a little bit harder, it's a lot more fun, I guess. A little bit more frustrating, but still there is fun in hardship, you know? Once in a while, a little hardship wouldn't hurt. That is something a cheater would not understand, the concept of fun in the hardship. Yeah, it also makes you take a break, which I can appreciate. Well, yeah. I do need a break too once in a while. Everybody needs one. What can we do? You know what? 3 hours is good. 3 hours is very good. Oh dear. We are running out of teeth. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, my lunch break is in 1 hour, by the way. It's gonna be 2 hours of absolutely nothing except for Pikachu in front of the screen. That's the lunch break. Pikachu takes over the stream. Excuse me, sorry. Hey, Kakuja, welcome back. What are you planning on using increased population on? I'm gonna be real with you. I think I want to use them on banana stands. Banana stands are a good idea. Maybe I'll get some more farms. Yeah. Well, no, not farms, fields. Cause look at the demand for my alt account got a 4th clad today. LOL. That is awesome. Congratulations. My congratulations. I am very happy. I think I want to spend it more on fields cuz as you can see, the demand for food is extremely high and I only got 1 field. So yeah, I'm going to spend it on fields. And banana stands. Gotta spend them on banana stands. Banana stands are awesome. What was I doing? Ah, yeah. Bad Boarlands. Well, nothing over at the Bad Boarlands. Let's look at Raptor Nest. Yep, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Kakuja over here with Theo levels of luck in getting clads. I only got like 2. And I played this game for, what? How long? How many hours? I don't remember. I should check my Steam. See how many hours I play in this game. Listen, Kakuja. You can get clads. I'm pretty sure you can get some frags. The boss event is gonna go hard. Trust me, guys. It is not something that you wouldn't be excited for. The boss event is gonna be awesome. Trust me. Beat AS today, got nothing. Well, there's always next week. Next week you might get something. 3 weeks in a row, 7 timers. 3 weeks in a row, 7-day timers. Ah, I see. This is the kind of game that rewards perseverance. You cannot give up. Or maybe we can contact Madrona. Hello, Madrona. Can we trade in some clads for some frags, please? Cause naval boss strike, yeah, like that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen in like 10 years. And when Madrona finally releases it, the only other boat that we can get is the mine layer. Not gonna lie, that would be hilarious. We wait 10 years for more naval content, and Madrona just decides, here's a mine layer, guys. You can get them in the tier 10 reward pool of the boss strike. That's the only naval content we're giving you. Honestly, knowing Madrona, they're not gonna do that. They're gonna definitely cook up something really delicious, and we'll be eating. We'll be eating very good. I mean, we've been eating pretty good so far. 2 free nomads? Let's be real here. Z2 and King, they'll never do something like that. Uh-oh, you guys are having trouble with the boss strike? Here's a new promo unit, only 100 nanopods. It will help you defeat every single enemy in the boss strike. And Z2 and King just do that over and over and over again. Until eventually all players decided that overpowered promo units kinda broke the game and leave. Even funnier is that one time, Z2 released the boom bus. They realized that the boom bus is broken, so they nerf it. Then they released the legendary mammoth, which is literally the boom bus. It's literally just vanilla boom bus. Did they nerf the legendary mammoth? No. I think they nerfed it once, but that's about it. Even when they nerfed it, the legendary mammoth was still very much broken. Oh yeah, speaking of naval content, the character that Madrona is cooking up right now, the one that you can see on BNAP's posts. I think I can only find them in BNAP's posts. I could be wrong. You can probably find that picture elsewhere. The rumor is that it is a new naval character. So we might be getting naval content pretty soon. I could be wrong. Naval content isn't here in 10 years. It's happening very soon. Hey Bogan, you got anything? Absolutely not. Wait, let me check OBS real quick. Stream quality is looking alright. That's good. Why did I do that? Also, what the heck is this? This is supposed to be the ranged. Burn DOT procced. We love to see it. Oh yeah, fun fact, by the way. This is this is my favorite part of the copyright-free song that I'm allowed to use. This is my favorite part. Yeah, you know what? Shout out to TheRelaxedMovement for allowing me to use their songs in my streams. Absolutely awesome channel. And yeah, absolutely awesome for them to make this goated part of the song. It's my favorite part. My favorite part of the 12-hour long YouTube video with music that I'm allowed to use. Absolutely goated channel. I'm going to bed. Have a great rest of the stream, bro. Awesome. See you next time, Kakuja. You have a good sleep, okay? You streaming tomorrow? I don't think so. I wanna take a break. But I will still post videos and clips. So not streaming, but I'm still giving away content. Wait, no, not giving away content. Churning out. Yeah, I'm churning out content. Sounds good. Later, bro. Later. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Why did I do that? I think I'm going to switch over to my iPad and get ready for bed. Nice talking to you. Hopefully I can make more of yours. Hopefully I can make more of your streams. Alright, that's awesome. Thank you for stopping by, Halmanac. I really appreciate it. You have a good sleep, okay? See you next time. Bye-bye. Is there any loot that reef bandits can drop that's actually good? Hello, modern world movements. Welcome back. Just teeth. That's it. Just teeth. And also a lot of money. That's all I can think of, honestly. That is all I can think of. Oh, and also the SP reward is pretty good. I only ever see bars from Sovereign Navy. Keep fighting the reef bandits and you'll get some teeth. Also kill some groupers. Groupers also drop loads of teeth. They're a very frustrating encounter, I know, but the SP reward. The SP reward is insane. Insanely good, I mean. Saving gears for now for heavy tank. Alright then. Get that heavy tank. Gear grind is worse than bar grind since Madrona took over, haha. I mean... I can't say for certain whether or not it's worse or better, because my memories of OG Battle Nations, it happened years ago, man, so I can't really remember it that well. It was more like it feels like a dream, you know? It feels like a dream. You woke up and you can only remember some parts of that dream. I remember one time my friend and I, we had a stupid idea to share an account. But then we realized that since we have the same break times from school and whatnot, we have this our schedule is pretty much the same. What was your account looking like back then? It wasn't looking that good, honestly. It wasn't looking that good. It's just your average it was just your average free-to-play noob's account. That's what it looked like. The most powerful units that I was basically using were the recon vehicle, whatever it's called, and the Raptor. I got those two for free, so those were the strongest units I had back then. The account that I shared with my friend looks even worse. We realized when we started sharing the account that our free times are exactly during our free times happen at the exact same time, so we couldn't really divide and conquer. I remember that recon vehicle, same. Yeah. The recon vehicle, whatever it's called, hold on. This one right here. The recon vehicle, yeah, that is the name of the recon vehicle, the recon vehicle. It was my strongest unit back then. I'm gonna be real with you. Every time I lost the Raptor or the recon vehicle, I just start a new account. What about that one premium one? The premium one? I don't think you get a premium unit for free back then. That's the one I was thinking of. Which one? I'm a little confused here. All I remember getting was the Raptor and the recon vehicle. Hold on. Yeah, no other units come to mind. Wait, I've already did my encounters there. Let's check if Clyde has anything. Heavy? Oh, heavy. I stopped playing before the Team Fortress 2 collab happened. I stopped playing before the TF2 collab, so I didn't get to experience the TF2 units back then. That's just how it is. Heavy recon vehicle. I remember using it like every match until I stopped. Hold on a minute. Ah, that one. This is the recon vehicle. This is the heavy recon. That was a premium we got, remember? Oh yeah, we did. But I don't think I played that far into the game. I gave up after the boss fight against General Ash, because that's when the game started actually getting hard. After the boss fight with General Ash, I decided, you know what, this is too hard to play free to play. I need to pay a lot of I need to buy a lot of nanopods if I want to continue playing. So you know what, I'm just gonna call it quits. Looking back, I think I called it quits at the right time, cause after that it was only downhill. Sad face emoji. Yeah. I think I called it quits at the right time, cause after I quit, the game just went downhill. I don't need to explain it to you how it went downhill. You were there when it happened. I'm pretty sure. When I found out that the game was being given to King, that's when I felt like the game was gonna go downhill. What do you mean? After the game got sold to King, I don't remember it getting bad. To who? To King. King is the game company that was sold the rights. The Battle Nations was sold to King. Z2 gave it to King. You don't remember it getting bad. I think the reason why it got bad, in my opinion, is overpowered promotional units. I only remember playing under Z2. I guess, how was it under King? Just as bad. King, just like Z2, King didn't care about cheaters. There were cheaters everywhere. Cheaters in PvP, cheaters in boss strikes. Cheaters in just, in the PvE content. The single player PvE content. There were cheaters for that too. the promo units, the promo units stayed overpowered under King. And a lot of players complained that the promo units, they're basically game breaking. Either remove them or nerf them. Eventually, people stopped playing. Especially the free-to-plays and the sharks. Now, the whales are a major pillar for Battle Nations, but another pillar that held it up were the whales and free-to-plays. With those guys gone, there's only one pillar, the whales. Hidden lore? Yeah. Hidden lore, right there. Because only the whales were keeping the game active, the game couldn't last long, even with King taking control. So King shut it down. That's why Madrona is trying to not make the same mistakes. Madrona is trying to not release overpowered units. And if they do release an overpowered unit like the Nomad, it's gonna get nerfed in the future, and it's also easily accessible to free-to-plays and sharks. If the only thing holding up the game are whales, it's not gonna last long. M10? M10 is not an overpowered unit, in my opinion, at its current state. Later on, when we can rank it up even further, heck yeah, it's gonna be an overpowered unit. But seeing that it could easily get destroyed by a enemy powerboat, I don't see Madrona nerfing it. The only thing I see them nerfing is the Nomad in the future. Unfortunate, you need nanos to participate in naval, pretty much. That is something that I really want Madrona to fix. Give us naval content that's easily accessible to whales, sharks, and free-to-plays. There you go. Let us have boats that are stronger than the Raptor, but weaker than the M10. That's my idea. So that unit is easily mass-producible, but it's not as bad as the Raptor. The M10 is basically like the super tank. Sounds good to me. There you go. Like I said, the M10 is pretty much like the super tank. Now, we need a variation of something in naval that we can compare to a heavier tank. Like I said, something stronger than the Raptor, weaker than the M10, easily mass-producible, like the heavier tank. The requirement for naval is the M10, pretty much. Which is why my idea needs to be realized. Madrona, listen to me. A unit stronger than the Raptor, less powerful than the M10, easily mass-producible like the heavier, and basically easily accessible to sharks, free-to-plays, and whales all alike. It is a unit for everyone, just like the heavier. Alright, I'm having my lunch soon, in like 1 minute. Madrona, please fix. Yep, fix it, Madrona. Allow naval to be easily accessible to everyone. My 2-hour lunch break is starting now, by the way. So to everybody watching the stream at this point, Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate your presence, everyone. I greatly appreciate it. I must have my lunch break right now. Thank you all again for stopping by to watch. I will be back in 2 hours. Everybody watching on VOD, skip ahead 2 hours. Thank you, Modern World Movements, for showing up. I greatly appreciate it. I'll be back in 2 hours, like I said. Hey, Pikachu, take over the stream for me, why don't you? As always, got you, bro. See you. See you, Modern World Movements. I'm gonna go enjoy my lunch now, okay?
control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello? Hello? I'm back. Oh, hello, Mr. Knight. Good morning to you too. I'm finally back. I need some water. Maybe some black coffee. But you know what? Let's go with water instead. How we doing? Um Still waiting for the heavier tank to finish the promotion process. Here, let me find it. Look at that. 16 more hours. After 16 hours, I should be able to promote my ranged sentinel fragment. Nano it, I dare you, boy. No. I want to spend nanopods wisely. I'm only gonna spend them on decorations, shops, and troops. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna spend my nanopods on. I'm not gonna spend it on speeding things up, because I really feel like it's a bit of a waste to do that. I mean, if like I'm the richest man in the world, it wouldn't be a waste, you know? I could spend money on this game willy-nilly, but as it stands, I can't spend nanopods willy-nilly. My throat. Something is wrong with my throat. Okay, yeah, that's better. I can finally speak. The only unit I nanoed was the radio tech. Honestly, acceptable. That is an acceptable use of nanopods. But right now, I'm not exactly the richest man in the world. So, I'm not gonna spend nanopods willy-nilly. I gotta spend it wisely. Excuse me, sorry. Can't believe I'll be out of teeth soon. Yeah, look at this. 13 teeth left. Unbelievable. Finally, after 8 long days, my Kraken spawns. Kill it and tell us you get a tentacle. Got, sorry. Past tense. Kill it and tell us you got a tentacle. Do it. You need to farm teeth? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Call me a boomer, cause I got no teeth. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? I think boomer age, you can still have some. Pretty sure it's the generation before that don't have teeth anymore. Actually, come to think of it, I'm not sure there's any that are still alive. Another quote added to the codex. Call me a boomer, cause I don't have any teeth. We're adding more and more quotes to the Bible. The Bible of Lee Isaac. Oh shoot, somebody turned off the light. The lighting is gonna be bad. Oh dear. That's not good. I also need to turn on the air conditioning. Give me a second. There you go, I fixed the light. Well, the lighting. I fixed the lighting. The stream looks good now. Thanks to me switching back that light. Thanks to me switching that light back on. Oh yeah, by the way, I kind of find it funny how the devs, they added jiggle physics to the Bigfoot. Yeah. If you look at the attack animation, you'll notice that there are in fact jiggle physics on the butt of the Bigfoot. No drop? Dang. I guess your client is saving the drops for when the boss event takes place. Hey man, relax. During the boss event, you're gonna get something, alright? You're gonna get something. It's a boss event, you gotta get something. Some people say it's the introduction of the Emperor Sandworm boss, the new Emperor Sandworm boss, or it's a boss rush. I think I've explained it many times before. Every boss respawn timer set to 24. Well, 24 hours. I think that's a pretty good suggestion. One of the best suggestions out there, if I do say so myself. I've defeated the Kraken over 30 times. Well, maybe you'll get it when you do number 31. 'Cause from my point of view, Battle Nations just recently returned, you know? So you still got thousands of more chances. I'd say thousands before this game shuts down again, which I hope never happens. But yeah, you got thousands of chances in the future. So don't give up. And if you don't get it the next time the Kraken shows up and you defeat it, it's not the end of the world. Naval boss strike isn't here until, what, 10 years? No reason to panic. Also, the tentacle hasn't even been buffed yet, as many people have requested. Yeah, you don't get it today, it's not the end of the world. Alright? It'll only be the end of the world if the boss strike for Naval is tomorrow. Then yeah, start panicking. Statistically, I had a 150% chance to get a drop from the Kraken, and it still won't budge. I'm no mathematician, but I'm not sure that's how the statistics works. Yeah, I don't think the statistics in this game work like that. The chances are gonna stay 5% no matter how many times you try. Which is a problem. Many have suggested the pity system. Any pity system. I don't agree with the traditional one. I prefer a percent increase pity system instead of a guaranteed pity system. A guaranteed pity system just doesn't work, in my opinion. It just doesn't feel satisfying. Goes up every time by 1%. Guess who suggested that? Then resets when you get a drop. Guess who suggested that? Take a good guess. Who suggested that idea? Seriously. Guess who suggested that idea? That exact idea. Say it, Knight. Say the name of the person who suggested that idea. You, hey! It is me. Yeah. Check out Battle Nation's Theo, guys. Check out Battle Nation's Theo. Look at his latest video. And, enjoy his latest video. Oh, my AC spawned. Kill it and tell us if you got a drop. Start partying when you get a double, yeah? But seriously though, everyone who hasn't watched Theo's latest video, watch it right now. It is amazing. I really like the opinion of the guest star for his latest video. I really like that guy's opinion. It speaks to me. Is it the boss drop rework idea? Yeah, it's that one. Bro, don't tell me you didn't watch that video. I watched that one. Ah, okay. Did you like it? Did you like the idea of the guest star in Theo's video? 'Cause that idea, it really speaks to me. I really like it. Remember that time I said money changes you and reveals who you are at the same time? You guys are watching it happen in real time. Yeah, let me just build my 7th ranged frag, lol. I like the idea of schematics. I like the idea. Just the idea. In practice, it might not work out very well because whales are probably going to take advantage of that feature. If we could build boss drops, I nano them so hard. Well, I'm speaking to a whale right now, and there you go, folks. That's exactly why the idea might not work in practice. In theory, the idea works pretty well. Free-to-play players benefit, sharks benefit, whales benefit. The idea in theory is wonderful, but in practice, in this kind of game, it might not work out very well. But I love the idea in theory. Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. What if we do that? What if we do the schematic idea, but we expand upon it a little bit more? The schematics are not permanent. How about that? No AC drop. Dang it. Really? Really, Madrona? Bruh? Yeah. My exact reaction. Really, Madrona? Give this guy his frags already. He's suffered enough. Come on, Madrona. Okay, like I said, the schematic idea, I think we can expand upon it. Because Theo's idea might not exactly be the best in practice. In theory, it is very good. I'm not gonna lie. If that idea is used in any other game that isn't Battle Nations, it might work out. So let's expand upon it. Schematics are non-permanent. 10% chance to get a schematic. There you go. Or maybe combine my idea as well. Increased rate by every single fight that you win and you didn't get a schematic, the drop rate increases by 1%. There you go. 5 schematics and you get a boss unit. And the schematics, they get used up in the process. I could be cooking, or I may have burnt down the kitchen. I have no clue. On top of the schematics, in order to build the unit, it's gonna take a lot of resources. I like that idea that Theo suggested. Building one takes a lot of resources. But here's the thing. You cannot nanopod the resources. You have to actually get them. You can't nanopod them. You have to actually get them. You have to get them legit. Let's make it even more difficult, why don't we? Schematics expire after 3 months. Boom. Just made it a little bit harder. I think I may have overcooked. I think I may have overcooked the dish. And subsequently burnt down the kitchen. I think there are a lot of idea in Battle Nations, as the gaming community has had 10 years of improvement. For example, quality of life, and it's absolutely great. We have Battle Nations back, but this game is still stuck in 2016. Real. Absolutely real. Oh yeah, also when you make the boss unit, it's gonna take like, I don't know, a whole week. It's gonna take a whole week to make in your vehicle factory. Also, your vehicle factory has to be maxed in order to be able to make them. Even at max, it still takes 7 days to make. The schematics idea, I dig that, but we gotta make things even harder for whales. That's the thing. Also, my last drop was 2 months ago. Well, like I said, the boss event is coming, okay? The boss event is coming. The boss event is coming. You need to relax, alright? The boss event is coming. You're gonna get your boss units, don't worry. Unless I am wrong, which I usually am. And it's just the introduction to the Emperor Sandworm. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. I usually am. Oh, I also have another idea for the schematics idea. What if you have to build a separate building? It doesn't cost nanopods. It does cost a lot of resources. You gotta build this separate building for making the boss units. And yeah, that's how it is. I like the schematic idea, but we just gotta add some more stuff. We gotta add some more stuff to the schematic idea so that it's more difficult for the whales to do anything. Yes? What are you saying yes to? There's a stream delay, so I don't know what you're saying yes to, I'm afraid. Having a building for boss units. Ah, I see. Yeah, so do that. A schematic, a building that allows you to turn schematics into boss units. That's the idea. It's gonna cost a lot of resources to make that building. It's gonna take like 5 population. And you can't turn it off. There you go. You know what? Let's just do a 15%. Let's do a 15% drop rate for schematics without my idea. The increase by 1% every failure to drop. But remove the expiration. Why do you want to make it harder for whales? Because whales have it easy. Whales have it easy. The problem with the problem with the problem with allowing boss units to be extremely easily available to whales is that there's a high likelihood that they're just going to abuse the system. And like you said, ah yes, I just built my 7th ranged frag. The thing about this game is it needs to be balanced. It needs to be satisfying, but fair. It needs to have a balance between satisfying and fair. If we make it... The thing is, we're not just making it easy for whales with the unadulterated schematics idea. We're making it easy for everyone. We don't want to make it easy for everyone. We want to make it hard. Because we want to make the outcome satisfying. But the schematics idea allows it to be both satisfying and fair. That's the idea. It can't lean too hard on one side. Mr. Knight, I definitely know you are a whale. I still want you to have a good experience. I want you to feel satisfaction whenever you get a boss unit drop. But I also want you to feel as though it is fair, so that it's still fun. If we could build boss units, it should take time to build and you can't use nanos for the resources or to rush timers. I'd say that would be balanced. Yeah. Just don't allow the use of nanopods in the manufacturing of the boss units. Also, the schematics get used up. After the schematics get used up, good luck finding them again. Excuse me, sorry. You know, I'm kinda glad, in a weird kinda way, I'm glad that this game got shut down back then. Because there is a good likelihood that if this game continues to be run by King, it might end up like Clash of Clans. Yeah. Just putting it out there. It could end up like Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans, we good. I am starting to miss it, but Battle Nations is just on top. Bro got his priorities straight. Also, what the hell is that? What the hell is this formation? What am I doing? Bro, you see, this is the type of stuff I do wrong whenever I start yapping. Listen, man. Clash of Clans is in a real mess right now. The people who hate Clash of Clans the most right now aren't the haters, but the people who play the game. Every update, there's always gonna be something new and unbalanced that gets added. That's Clash of Clans for you. Every update, a little something new that's extremely unbalanced. Kinda the same with Clash Royale. I hear that right now Clash Royale high elo is an absolute mess. They had a huge quality of life update 2 years ago and the game was so good. Was. Past tense. This is the problem with games where... new units, new characters, new troops are added. Ah, Clash Royale, yet another game I was a whale on. Bro is a whale everywhere. Bro was migrating all across the Pacific and the Atlantic. What was I gonna say? Ah, yes. This is the problem with games like this. Games where every time something new is to be added, it's a new character, a new unit, a new playable thing. There you go. I am a gaming whale. And there you go. He's a gaming whale. Every single game where if there is anything new to be added, it's a new playable thing. Every game like that, whether it be Clash Royale, Battle Nations, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, yeah, games like those. The problem is every time something playable is added, 95% of the time, that playable thing is extremely overpowered. People pay to be able to use that broken playable thing. All the whales that pay are extremely happy. 1 month later or 1 week later, it gets nerfed. It gets out of the meta. The meta returns to normal. Life resumes. And then that exact same thing happens again, over and over and over and over again. And the meta just never changes. To be honest, my whaleness started with Battle Nations, lol. My whaleness started with, what is it called? AFK Journey. I started my journey as a, no, not a whale, as a shark with AFK Journey. AFK Journey was the first game I was a shark on. I stopped playing because, first of all, Battle Nations came out, okay? What was I supposed to do? I've spent enough money on games to buy a house. I've spent enough money on games to buy maybe a quarter of a house. I can only buy the garage, bro. I can only buy the garage. I'm not like you. I can't buy the whole house. I can just buy the garage. Just the garage and that's it. If you're not dropping all games for Battle Nations, you're doing it wrong. Brother, this is my career. Battle Nations is pretty much my career at this point. It is pretty much, I'm trying to make it my career at this point, okay? I dropped everything already. Only buy the garage. No. You need to use the skull emoji. You need to use the skull emoji. In this situation, in this context, you need to use the skull emoji, not the laughing emoji. You gotta use the skull emoji. And, maybe the rose emoji? I don't know. I don't know when to use the rose emoji. Oh no. Bro used the unwanted waste emoji. Oh dear. That's not the skull emoji. Yes! Yes, the skull emoji. That one. I think for the rose emoji, you need to use the one where the rose is like wilted. The head of the rose is pointing down. That's the one you want to use. And you cannot just use one rose, you have to use at least two. At least two roses pointing down. At least, that's how I think it works. Swapping devices, please hold. Yes! Yes! That is the proper response to what I just said. That is the proper response. 100%. Absolutely, bro. I agree with you. Skull emoji and roses. I agree with that statement. Well, 24 more hours until I can upgrade my ranged Sentinel Doggo to R6 Max. Oh yeah, by the way, did you know I am taking a 7-day break? Yeah, I think I already told you. Because this job, it's burning me up, man. It's burning me up. It is burning me up. Hold on a minute. A 9 to 5 is 8 hours. 8 hours minus the lunch breaks. So I'm doing more than a 9 to 5 because I do 9 hours. 9 hours of I wouldn't call this work. You know what? I'll call it work. Yeah, it is work. It's good to take a break. I will also do the same on Monday. Awesome. So I get a 3 to 5 day rest period before the update. Absolutely awesome. That's what I like to hear. I can't call this a job, but for the sake of simplicity, that is what I'm gonna do. Being a streamer is a job. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. If it is a job, why would I be scared of a job application? It's not a job, okay? It's not a job. Cause think about it. No insurance. No insurance. No paid vacation. No paid maternity leave. I can't say it's a job. I could say it's a form of self-employment, but definitely not a job. Yes, it is. The mental strain streaming can have on a person is nuts. Okay, you know what? You convinced me. Yeah, this is my job. Okay, guys, it's my job. Mr. Knight has convinced me this is my job, apparently. Always remember, guys, a wise woman once said, "Do not love your job, job your love." Never forget. Oh, nice. I could attack everything. I love my job, but I miss my old one. What's stopping you from going through what's stopping you from going back to your old one? What's stopping you? Annoying boss? Annoying coworker who's still there? No paid maternity leave? No insurance? I will find out very soon. Everybody, I need to use the restroom. Give me 2 minutes, I will be back. I apologize for the inconvenience. If you're on VOD, skip 2 minutes. It was with an emergency. I was a driver's mate. I was a driver's mate. I don't know how to... I'll just read it as best as I could, okay? It was with an emergency. I was a driver's mate. So I was working on the lorries doing delivery all around the UK. They would have hired me, but I didn't have my car driver's license, so they had to let me go. I see. Also, I think I have to delete one of my YouTube videos, because for some weird reason, it got copyrighted. It got copyright strike for some reason. I did everything right. Bro, yeah, absolutely. I did everything I was told to do before posting the video so it doesn't get copyrighted, and it still gets copyrighted anyway. YouTube is really, really stupid. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it. I am just going to delete it. YouTube has its moments. Yeah, I suppose. According to the the site that I got it from, the music, I'm supposed to credit the person who made it, and also put the website in the description. I did exactly that, and I still got copyrighted anyway. It's very stupid, but it is what it is. I guess I'll have to shorten the video to less than 60 seconds. I have to shorten it, apparently. Yeah. That's the right one to use. Yeah. You know what? I'll just go here. I'm just gonna use the website on the PC to delete it, because I can't do it here. Let's see, manage videos. Let's go to shorts. And I am deleting you. Delete forever, I understand, and it is gone. I mean, who cares, man? It only had like 58 views anyway. It was a short that I made. It only had like 3 views. And actually, no, 58 views. So it really doesn't matter. The wimp one? Yeah. The wimp, the one where I show it fighting the Emperor Sandworm. Actually, no, it's a short. It's a short, not a video. It's a short, not a video. The wimp one, it's perfectly fine. I guess the copyright detector is... It kind of sucks if it comes to the shorts. Like I said, YouTube is not built for short content and live streaming, so a lot of bugs. I legit do not have the time to dispute. I really have no time to dispute with such nonsense. So I'm just going to delete the video. I really do not have time for that. And I couldn't care less either. I'm just gonna make a new video. The Wimp review video, it's perfectly fine. I followed the copyright protocol and everything turned out great. YouTube should buy out Twitch and TikTok. No. No, 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 no. Please no. Imagine AI features in TikTok and Twitch. That would be horrifying. It'll make the bubble even bigger. Just to shut them down. Yeah, like how King bought Battle Nations just to shut it down. Oh wait, why did I do that? I am an idiot. Well, good thing only one person saw me do that. Thank goodness. I'm going to do everyone a favor. I'm going to buy out King just to shut them down. Do it. Do it. I would love to live in a world where Candy Crush doesn't exist. Excuse me, sorry. Imagine though, a world without Candy Crush. What a beautiful world that would be. My mom's level 18k in Candy Crush. $18K in Candy Crush. Wow. So I will let her keep it, but for everyone else, they get blue screen. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Be right back. Okay, bye-bye. See you later. Come back soon. It's been 8 hours already? Wow. Time flies. 3 more hours. Can still hear you. I just need to clean the house a bit. Okay. I need to use the restroom again. Give me a moment, please. I am sorry. I apologize for the inconvenience. Give me 2 minutes. Sorry again for the inconvenience. I'm back. The house is clean. Time to play Battle Nations for 10 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to play Battle Nations for 10 hours. How fun. How swell. Nothing better than a jovial and whimsical 10 hours of Battle Nations. 10 hours of Battle Nations. How swell. Personally, me personally, I do 9. I'm not as good as you, Mr. Knight. Best I can do is 9. Well, technically 11. I just have a 2-hour lunch break. All to get my tanks to R6. Well, we gotta make sacrifices for R6 tanks. Just so happens that the current sacrifice is time. Next sacrifice is plenty of resources. You better have some widgets, Mr. Knight. Monday to Friday, I play either 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. or 8 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. On the weekends, I play 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Bro, your sleep schedule. I'm no medical expert, but I'm not sure that's healthy. I'm just saying, a sleep schedule like that, that brings fear into my eyes when I look at that sleep schedule. I work 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. Ah, I see. Monday to Friday. Ah, I see. But still though, I have to say that you have to have a good sleep cycle. Without a good sleep cycle, it's gonna take away years from your life. Me? I like a good sleep cycle because I find the idea of perishing at the age of 40 to not be okie dokie. So I either come home and sleep for 6 hours or I go to bed early. I'll sleep when I'm dead. 6 hours is fine as long as it's a deep sleep. As long as it's a deep sleep, 6 hours is usually fine. That's what my physical education teacher told me. Just make sure it's not 5 hours, okay? 5 hours and your lifespan is slowly gonna slip away. If I sleepy for longer than 6.5 hours, I get really grumpy. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Everyone has a different body, everybody has a different brain. Not everybody's works the same. If that's how your body and brain works, I'm not gonna argue. To be honest, I did stay up for 36 hours last week. No idea how. I don't think I'm able to do that for my age currently. I'm not sure I'm able to do something as crazy as that. I am a certified UNC. If I stay up later than my designated sleeping time, I'm gonna wake up with a broken back. If you are an UNC, but you could still manage to do 36 hours of no sleep, I applaud you. You're built different. What can I say? I am also UNC, so I am in shock that I pulled it off. If you speak the truth that you are indeed UNC status, then I applaud you. You are built different. You are not a mere mortal. You stand above the rest. I was just swamped with work, battle nations, and family stuff. Understandable. Legitimately, Mr. Knight here is built different. Already at UNC status and staying up late until 36 hours of no sleep. Crazy. I've done 36 hours before in the past. It was back when I was in school. I was working on my art project. It was an animation, and I decided, you know what? I think I'm more inspired if I don't sleep. I think I found my main ops, by the way. Congratulations. And he happens to be in our guild. Awesome. Years of rage baiting has finally paid off. Years of rage baiting. And you finally reap the rewards. You know what? I like this sign. This sign right here, I like it. I want to buy one. He's a certified hater. Everything he says is just negative. I'm pretty sure that means he's everybody's op then. That kind of guy, probably everybody's op, not gonna lie. No one can handle him but me. Well, I applaud you, good sir. You are a mortal among mortals. Able to make a main op out of the main opless. If that's even a word. Oh yeah, by the way, just saying, in the future, hold on, where is he? The salamander is gonna be the next meta. Cause, what's it called? The Spider Wasp Queen is gonna come out soon. So, salamander is gonna be a pretty big deal, as with the Elemental Trooper. Just saying. I swear. If they remove occupations, that would make me very sad. Thousands of steel and gold wasted on dragoons. Yeah, that would be sad. I have 3 and R4. I'll get him to R6 next weekend. Awesome. Good. When the Spider Wasp Queen comes back, you're gonna be ready. Hands down. Wait, why did I do that? I was thinking of something else. I can't wait for this update? Yeah, me neither. Honestly, level 60? Well, level 60 sounds awesome. I'd love to get to level 60. More difficult naval bosses though, so I gotta be mindful of that. I want to spend more money. Well, I got good news for you, pal. This game incentivizes spending money. It's a mobile game that I'm playing on my PC. Gotta support the devs. Yep, gotta find any excuse possible to support independent devs. Oh, and by the way, I need $80 more. I need $80 more before I can spend money on nanopods. Mr. Knight, I need this. My account is kinda nanopodless. I need this, Mr. Knight. Do you have a shopping list? Morgan's Mansion. First thing I'm gonna buy is Morgan's Mansion. Second thing I'm gonna get is a Morgan's Mansion. And then after that, a Morgan's Mansion. Brother, my shopping cart is gonna be full of Morgan's Mansions. I need those stars, man. So that I could purchase suburban housing. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I using heaviers? I'm going to spend on, maybe 20 to 25 Morgan's Mansions. I'd get 10 and max them out. Yeah, that's a good idea. 10 is good, but 25 is even better. 25 is even better, alright. Okay, let's look at the housing, okay? Housing. The Morgan's house. Wait, it's called the Morgan's house, not the Morgan's mansion? Is this the Mandela effect? Okay, 4 hours, 100 XP, that's good. 4 hours, 100 XP. 18, okay, oh wait, never mind. 8 hours, 130 XP. They're both good. And in my opinion, 25 Morgan's houses and the rest being suburban houses, I think that's a good idea. You could level up every 3/4 with 25 Morgan houses at max level. 3 to 4 what? Three to four. Wait, hold on. No, I don't get it. Ah, 3 to 4 days. Honestly, that sounds pretty good to me. I like that idea. Let's do it. 25 Morgan's houses. I think I just experienced the Mandela effect, by the way. I remembered it specifically as Morgan's mansions, not Morgan's houses. Still waking up? Bro, it's 3:36 in my country. How am I still waking up? I'm being real with you. It's the afternoon right now. If I'm still waking up, that is a sign. A bad sign. Must mean I'm super sleep deprived or something. No, me? Ah, my bad. I'm still waking up? Yeah, don't worry about it. 3 to 4 days, I gotcha. Level up every 3 to 4 days. That is pretty good. I need to lock in on these messages, LMAO. I need to lock in on, I need to lock in on the game in general. Because I make so many errors. Especially when I'm yapping. When I make mistakes, you're gonna, when I start yapping, you're gonna see mistake after mistake after mistake happen. It's insane. Oh yeah, and also after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna work on my clips, cause apparently one just got blocked by YouTube. To be honest, my tanks could have been done with how much I'm yapping. You mean typing? If you're typing, I can understand how it's slowing you down, but if you're yapping, you got no excuse. If you're typing, yeah, I can fully understand. Yeah? Yeah. If you're typing, yeah, I can fully understand why it's slowing you down. But me, I'm just yapping. I have no excuse and I'm still failing. I wanna skip so that I could... I tried to proc burn DOT, but it is what it is. Well, 3 turns to kill 1 raptor. You know what? That's fine. So, what's your next R6 unit review unit? The Mauler. I'm gonna do the Mauler next. I'm gonna do the Mauler next, yeah? Or the UMG. The UMG is also pretty good. Mauler, I barely know her. Oh dear. Well, I can't say that the Mauler is useless. It's one of the best units in the game right now, honestly. Hey, look at this. Bogan's place got some stuff. some stuff, some stuff for me to slaughter, of course. I'm using it right now. Good. Those guys are good. I gotta drink some more water, considering how much I yap. Or maybe, since in a few days this puppy right here is getting to R6, maybe I'm gonna review that. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna review the range next. Yes! Flex the R6 ranged. You gotta. You know it, man. You know I gotta. Uh-oh, encounters are gone. Let's go home and see if there's anything new. Absolutely nothing? Let's go visit Clyde. Knock knock, Clyde. Battle Nations Lee is here. Aw yeah. Ironic that I get my melee to R6 and I haven't used it. Bro, are we being for real right now? Are we being for real right now? Yeah, I haven't used it. Aren't you supposed to like grind SP at New Haven or something for the melee frag? Have you just been going to BFC? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me all you did was go to BFC and slaughter spider wasps. Too busy R6ing every other unit that's under the sun. Ah, I see. Let's go, we just got mini bar 6 on the heavy tank. 4 more to go. Is that what we're calling it now? Mini bars? We just call them bars, you know, don't you think? We never called them mini bars, we just called them bars. But yeah, congratulations on the 6th bar of your mini tank. But I must ask, why the mini tank? Why are you banking on the mini tank? Also, you're the #1 top fan, by the way. You dethroned the last guy. I don't remember who it was. Was it Kakuja? I don't know. I call them mini bars because the units like to drink SP. Funny. Oh no, Halmanac. Halmanac was the number one before you. You dethroned Halmanac. Also, what the heck am I doing? It was Halmanac. Yep, it was. Kakuja was third. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed because I just checked. You know what? I'm probably gonna do a boss check. I know they're probably gonna spawn in about 3 days. 3 more days, probably. Wait, no. 2 more days. 2 more days. But I'm gonna check anyway. Oh hey, Garfield is out of his cave. Scratching the scratching board. Hello, Garfield. Look, guys. It's Garfield. Look. Garfield. Garfield! Yeah. My cat sometimes taps the screen when Garfield is on stream. That is adorable. That is very adorable. Killa, if you're watching, just saying. I really appreciate the encounters. Maybe we should meet up in real life one of these days. The official Battle Nations Lee fan meet. You can bring your cat and I can bring mine. Lucky Clyde, I wish I could wake up to my base all nice and tidy. I mean, I can arrange that. We are friends. I can have that arranged. Ah, here it is. Wait a minute. There's nothing here. Well, maybe next time. Pranked! Oh my goodness. By the way, imagine though, I host my first ever fan meet. I host the first ever Battle Nations Lee meet and greet. A fan meet event. And like 2 people show up. One of them isn't even a fan. One of them is just there for the free lunch. Depends where you have it located. Yeah, that is true. Battle Nations, I'm talking about Madrona actually. Madrona. They should have like a Battle Nations con, you know? A Battle Nations convention. Everybody can attend. I would attend. Honestly, the reason why I don't go to conventions is because I don't like the smell. Just saying. But if we're doing a Battle Nations con, a Madrona con, I'd go. Hell, I'd even contribute to the smell. I would go, but I would not address myself as Mr. Knight. Oh, I see. Like I said, I wouldn't mind the smell. Chances are I'm probably gonna contribute to the smell. Fun fact, in some comic book stores that host tabletop games, in some of those stores, there are signs that read, "Before you enter, you must have showered within a 24-hour time frame before entering." That's how bad a Comic-Con. That's how bad Comic-Con usually smells like. I think Battle Nations Con would. I think a Battle Nations Con would have people with more standards, I think. Because Comic-Con appeals to everyone. Including the ones who carry the smell. I'd put up with it? Yeah, I'd put up with it too. BN Con would go hard. Yeah, it would. The smell would go hard. Although I do think that Battle Nations players, I'm pretty sure they shower. I'm pretty sure that the majority shower. So the smell wouldn't be as bad. Now, a gotcha convention, on the other hand, it's gonna be worse than Comic-Con, trust me. It's gonna be worse than Comic-Con. But yeah, Madrona, think about it. Battle Nations Convention. A MadronaCon. MadCon. You know, like Blizzard. Like Blizzard's BlizzCon, but it's Madrona, so it's MadCon. Yeah, that's my idea. Madrona, start taking notes. MadCon, do it. You'll make lots of money. I'll put it in the suggestions. MadCon, that's the name. That's the title of the suggestion. MadCon. Ah, shoot, why did I do that? I blundered again. And I'm about to lose my M10. Or not. I could have won this battle in one less turn. Just saying. Holy crits though. Yeah. I'm about to lose this guy. Cause, well, I made a mistake. I could have won this battle in one less turn. Unless... Ooh, that's a beautiful crit. I like those crits. Okay, we're not losing anything, guys, but still, we could have won this fight in one turn less. Just saying. Let's check the bad Borlands, and we have one available. Bad Borlands. Benap sometimes accidentally calls it the Bad Borlands, and honestly, the name kinda stuck. The name kinda stuck with me, so I say it now. I call this place the Bad Borlands. Welcome to the Bad Borlands. Welcome to the Naptor Rest. We're at the Naptor Rest, guys. Sent you a DM. I swear, Mr. Knight, if this is another job application, I will ban you. What the hell is this? Okay, yeah, that is funny. It's Boar Nap. Yeah, I figured. Well, it's good that you didn't send me another job application. If you did that, I would have banned you. I'm just joking. I would never. They will appear when you least expect it. Oh dear. The heck? An hour and 50 more minutes, and the stream is over. Insane. Can't believe I did this for 9 hours. There's a chance my dreadnought can spawn in an hour. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Fight it and tell us you got a clad, okay? Fight it and tell us you got a clad. I will? Awesome. Um, teeth. I don't know what to say. Um, absolutely goated opinion. OBS? Ah. Bar 5 on my megas. Time to take a break to farm teeth. Okay, why the hell did YouTube... YouTube, why the hell did you censor that? Why? Damn, what the hell is wrong with YouTube? YouTube can be kinda doo-doo, yeah. Thankfully, Stream Element is not as doo-doo. YouTube spam detection is straight up just broken. Oh shoot. I accidentally kicked my... Oh shoot. What happened? I accidentally kicked my Ethernet cable. Every time I kick my Ethernet cable, that happens. That's what happens every time I kick my Ethernet cable. That's why I have to be really, really careful whenever I stream. That's why whenever my cat lies down on this part of my table, I'm really worried, because might accidentally cause the stream to hiccup. I use zip ties and plastic hooks for my cable management. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, sorry about the stream hiccup there. My bad. I should have a sticky note right here on my computer, on my monitor. Do not kick Ethernet cable. You should do the same, LOL. Nah, I'll just have a sign that's I'll have a sign that's taped to this phone stand, which says "Do not kick Ethernet cable," and I'll put it right here for me to see. Actually, no, I'll put it right here. There you go, right next to chat. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. This is a bad idea in general. This is good enough. But then Garfield can't lie here. So I guess I'll just tape it on my monitor. I'll tape that on my monitor. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Apologies for the inconvenience. Well, I'm back. Sorry again for the inconvenience. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate you guys waiting. If you're on VOD, wonderful. You just skipped 2 minutes. Where's my boy Valactic at? I think Valactic might be busy today. As with Mad Specs. And Kodaha. So it's just me? Yeah. And, one other person. Oh, 2 other people. Never mind. Yo, two people who are watching, say hi. Nah, you don't have to, guys. You don't have to. You do not have to. You do not have an obligation to chat. Unless you don't want to. There you go. Yeah, unless you don't want to. You do not have an obligation to chat. It is not your moral duty or anything. No way 2.5 hours have flown by. Yeah, 1 hour and 30 more minutes and the stream is over. Dems the rules. Oh shoot. I accidentally did that. I misclicked again. I did not mean to do that. I saw nothing. Good. Good job. You saw nothing. Hey, I need to go to the bathroom again. Give me a sec. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I need to go for my bathroom break. Sorry for the inconvenience. Sorry again. I I hope it wasn't too big of an inconvenience. But it's the final 1 hour and 20 minutes of the stream. Honestly, anything goes. Anything can happen, man. Man, I could really use a sandwich right now. Yeah, that's what I want to eat right now. I want to eat a sandwich. Some slightly stale bread. And roast beef in the middle. It was such a huge inconvenience. I'm unsubbing, quitting Battle Nations, and throwing my PC out the window. Oh my goodness. Bro. Bro. I think that's a little bit of an overreaction, don't you think? Bro. Bro's favorite streamer going for a toilet break was the tipping point. It was the final straw. Oh dear. Oh dear me. I think I'm just hungry. Bro is just hungry. Yeah, usually at this hour it's the Eastern folk that watch my streams. And Battle Nations, it just doesn't appeal to it just doesn't appeal to English speaking Easterners as much as it does Westerners. That's why the start of the stream, it's super crowded. Yeah, you look at the start of the stream from around 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. and you'll notice that concurrence could reach over 6 to 7. So this is the next thing Madrona needs to do. Advertise the game to everyone. Westerners, Easterners, everyone. 6, 7, bro. Why would you do that? Why would you say that? Why would you say such a thing? Why? Also, even with my headphones on, I could hear my cat destroying my sofa. Laughing emoji. I assume you're laughing at the 6-7 joke, and not the fact that I can hear my cat destroying my furniture in the background. Seriously. I can actually hear him destroying my furniture. Pietro, to be specific. Garfield is a good boy. Garfield does not destroy furniture. It's Pietro who does the furniture destroying. We have 1 and 2 scratching posts available. And what does Pietro decide to scratch? The furniture. When I stream, I will for US time zone. I mean... Excuse me. Considering how your work shift works, I can understand the statement. Apparently, you're also in the you're in the SEA time zone as well. 'Cause that's my time zone. I know for a fact that this game strongly appeals to Westerners. Why do you think I start my streams at 6 something? Between 6 to 7 a.m. There's a reason why. It's because that's when the Westerners are awake. That's when they're most active in the late afternoons. That's when they're watching the streams. That's why I wake up every day at 6 a.m., work on the stream, run it, and stream to a Western majority audience. It will be best for me to come home, sleep, have dinner, then stream before I go to work. Since you're going to be a streamer in the future, if that's what your schedule is gonna look like, that's great. That's great, sounds good, sounds like a plan. For Americans, it will be around 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. I see. Weekends will be long streams. Ah, I get what you're saying. I'm beginning to understand how your stream schedule will work. For me, it's a long stream every day. Every time I stream, it's 9 hours. 9 hours of content. Can we two-turn this? No, we can't. I could really use a sandwich right now. A smoked beef sandwich. Some veggies. Some good sauce. In between two very good quality bread. Oh yeah. By the way, I've done this speech many times before. I'll do it again. Listen, to all of you who don't have any boss units, I want you to remember, 5 years from now, you're gonna have 10 of every boss unit. You're gonna look on the present and think to yourself, why was I ever worried? Why did I ever worry about getting a drop? I should never have been worried. I got 10 now. That's how it is. Remember that. Oh yeah, fun fact. According to Clyde, I make pretty good speeches. But maybe that's just him. I feel like my speeches are kind of meh. Like, somebody else could have done a better job, you know? But hey, the people watching my stream, my speeches are what they're gonna get. They can't get anything better, unfortunately. I made a mistake there just now. That sucked, but it is what it is. We will still succeed in beating the Silver Wolves. And remember, if you don't have 10 of each boss drop in 5 years, you can always get Lee sued. Well, I don't know what to say there. Besides, good luck suing a guy living in Indonesia. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I just said it. I'm not gonna say it, I just said it. Good luck suing a guy in Indonesia, fellas. If you come here to try and sue me, good luck. We have some of the most corrupt judges in the world. I'm not joking, look it up. You're not winning. You try to win a lawsuit here, I'm just gonna pull the good old, "Hey judge, you look pretty tired. How about we take a break? You could use a restroom break. Check stall number 8. Indonesia looks beautiful. It does, doesn't it? And it is beautiful. The people are awesome too. The common folk I'm talking about, okay? The common folk. The people in power, I'm not a big fan of, just saying. I'm not a big fan of. Top 10, listen, Mr. Knight. Top 10 most corrupt countries in the world, and Indonesia's like 3 of them. Humanity definitely needs a rework. Humanity did get a rework. Didn't you read the Bible? God reworked humanity at the start, saving only Noah's family. And after the rework, after all evil has been expunged from the world, guess what happened? Evil returned. Evil returned, that's right. We need God or Jesus to come back. Either is good. But let's be real here. Removing all evil people in the world, that doesn't work. God did that in the past, and turns out evil people came back. So yeah, that idea doesn't really work. Speaking about religion and politics, I think that might be a violation of the official Battle Nations Discord. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm getting that creator role in PSC. I don't know. Maybe I should swear an oath or something before getting into the creator role in PSC. I do solemnly, Lee Isaac, do solemnly swear that I will never talk about politics, or actually, yeah, just politics. I mean, you can talk about it on stream. Oh, okay, good. I'm getting the role then. Good news, everybody. I'm getting the role. Just not on the official Discord, if I recall. Listen, don't tell anyone I told you this, okay? Sometimes I find Emperor on political posts on YouTube. Not political videos or shorts, posts. I sometimes find him there. Don't tell anyone I said this, okay? Don't tell anyone I said this. Sometimes I find him there, and I just think to myself, wait a minute, what are you doing here? You're a Battle Nations YouTuber. We just try to avoid it in general, as everyone has different beliefs. Yeah. That's why when it comes to my channel, if I want to make a comment, I will avoid anything not related to Battle Nations. You're cooked. This is on VOD and you're getting clipped, buddy. No. If it's on VOD and it's getting clipped, wouldn't that mean Emperor is the one that's in trouble, not me? Bro, my game just crashed. I think it's just in the official Battle Nations Discord that you shouldn't get political in. In YouTube, in your streams and in your comments, I think you're allowed, because otherwise, I'm pretty sure Emperor would be banned from the creator role. Which thankfully he isn't. I need my notifications. I mean, if you're in a private VC, you can talk about it. Yeah, I suppose. You know what? Just don't talk about it. No. Later on, the guys working on my PSC creator role application, they're gonna be the ones who make me swear an oath. I, Battle Nations Lee Isaac, do solemnly swear to never speak about politics on stream, ever. I think if we're talking about countries in general, not about what's going on in them, along with current events, in general, like you don't form an opinion or perpetuate a discussion, I think it's perfectly fine. Is that a human in the background? Yes. I am not going to talk about who that is because I do not want to get doxxed. So yeah, I think if you're strongly opinionated on something in terms of politics, then that's a violation of the TOS. If you're just speaking in general, not instigating a strong discussion like Asmongold, for example, I think it's perfectly fine. Only if you're like strongly opinionated on something. If you're just straight up Alex Jones, yeah, I think that's a violation of the TOS. Let's have a snoop at the rules. Let's have a look at them. CC role request. Your social media platform has grossed at least 100 plus followers or subscribers. Blah 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 blah. Channel follows all Battle Nations official Discord rules and no explicit content shown previously on respected channel. There you go. Here comes Garfield. There you go. Those are the rules. Everything just crashed. Rest in peace, your PC. What is going on? Rest in peace to your PC. Okay, we're back. You know, as long as I'm 3 out of 5 of the things that I'm supposed to follow, I think I'll be fine. I think as long as I'm not heavily opinionated on a real world event, that should be fine. That shouldn't be like a violation. Oh yeah, we got 55 minutes left. 55 minutes left and the stream is over, guys. If your videos were just a tad bit longer, I think you could get the content creator role. Do elaborate. What do you mean by a tad bit longer? I'd love you to. I'd love it if you were to elaborate. Have uploaded 2 horizontal 8-minute and or 10 vertical videos within the last month. I would like to remind you that I only have to follow 3 out of 5 of them. Oh, never mind. There you go. Ignore me. Okay. Wait, if you think about it, don't the VODs count as horizontal videos? Don't they count as horizontal videos? They do, don't they? Pretty sure the VODs count. Ah, shoot, I made a mistake. Oh, never mind, I didn't. I thought I did an attack with the clads. Excuse me, sorry. I keep burping today for some reason. You should apply now? Why? I feel like now's not the time. I feel like I should get more subscribers first. Why do you think I should apply? Please, tell me. I'd love to know. Because you're top Battle Nation streamer. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Bro. Look at Benap and Theo. Look at how many people show up to their streams. Look at how many people donate to their streams. There's a reason why they're whales, okay? Because people donate to their streams. But seriously though, all money that I earn from this stream goes to Battle Nations. That's my new rule that I just made up. That's my new rule that I just made. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. All proceeds go back to Madrona. I think I need a few more fans first, because 85 is, well, it's not there yet. I feel like the CC role is deserved when I get 100 subscribers. Apart from you, who else is streaming 10 plus hours a day? You know what? I think you're right. You've convinced me. I'm gonna apply. I will apply. That is what I'm gonna do. Do it in your own time. It's your channel. Thank you. I will still post a clip today. Well, my today, maybe it's your tomorrow, who knows. I'm gonna post a clip. Because YouTube deleted one, I'm legally obligated. Well, not legally obligated. I am obligated to post at least 3 clips a week. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna post another clip because YouTube decided to remove one. Fun fact, one of my clips, for some reason, has over 2K views. I don't know where 2K views came from, but I'm happy to have them, not gonna lie. YouTube is insane. One day I get 0 views on a clip, and the next day I get thousands of views. Somebody just turned off the light. Ooh, 45 more minutes. 45 more minutes. And we have a total of 142 views. You know what? I like that number. I like that number a lot. It's not over 236 like the day before yesterday's stream, but I still like 142. 142 is pretty good. As long as it's beyond 100 views, I am happy. Oh yeah, fun fact, during the boss strike days, one stream gets a lot of attention. A lot of chatters, a lot of views too. But it's during the boss strike, mind you, so it only makes sense, cause that's when everyone is searching up Battle Nations on YouTube. My top video has 654 views. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that. Good for you. Second one has 81. What did I tell you? YouTube is extremely inconsistent. One day they're gonna give your video that you uploaded on that day thousands of views. The next time you upload a video after the day after that, it gets like what? 2, 3, maybe 5 views. YouTube is very inconsistent. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. Bottom one is 7 views, LMAO. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, man? YouTube is very inconsistent. The algorithm extremely inconsistent. You have YouTube channels that post videos about how they dissect the YouTube algorithm and how it works. I feel like those videos are not factual. The YouTube algorithm just does whatever it wants. It is extremely inconsistent. Which is the incentive for content creators to post more videos. The inconsistency of the YouTube algorithm, that is the incentive for content creators to make as much videos as possible. Throw pasta at a wall, see what sticks. That kind of situation. Most things are AI nowadays. Yeah. AI gets the most views these days, for some reason. Alright, we got 11 teeth from our tooth grind. Awesome. You're no longer a boomer. You're no longer a boomer. You're more of a toddler, I guess. By the way, my leg is going numb right now. Because Garfield is because I have to sit in a crisscross position. Garfield is on. That's the only way Garfield can sit on my lap. My leg is going numb. I have 69 teeth. Nice. There's only one possible thing that I could say to someone who just said they have 69 teeth. Nice. Do some star jumps. I want to, but Garfield is on my lap, and if I get off while a cat is on my lap, that is a cardinal sin. Just done. Just done what? What did you just do? What did you just do? Okay, Garfield, you're gonna have to get off. I'm feeling a bit numb right now. I'm sorry, Garfield, but you gotta get off. My leg is feeling numb, Garfield. You gotta get off. Oh boy. Dang it, you had to go ahead and say nice. What do you mean? Oh no. Not the skull and roses emojis. Not the skull and roses. Uh-oh. Hey, steel is done. Time to make more steel. No boars in the bad boarlands. Ah, shoot, I forgot. I forgot to hit the green button. Forgot to hit the massive green button. I need a second monitor. Yeah, get one. A second monitor is always cool. I'd also need a bigger desk. Or you can do what I do and get 2 desks. That's the strategy I got. Buy a bigger desk? Nah. Just 2 desks. That's enough. Nah. Big desk. Okay. If you say so. Final 30 minutes. If you got anything to say, say it now. Hamburger. Bro said hamburger. Honestly, my message might have gone to OBS. I will check it. Make sure to sub or I will turn your house into a landmine maze. Bro. Oh my goodness. Absolutely unhinged. This right here is the most unhinged fan that I ever had. Anyway, W stream and adios. Bye-bye, Mr. Knight. See you next time. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I'd love you to... I'd love it if you were to be my audience next stream. And yeah, I love you, man. I love all my audience. I definitely love you to be in my roster of audience next stream. Wait, how long is left? 27 minutes. Bro, I just said it, 27 minutes. I got 27 more minutes to go. Oh, yeah. Laughing at myself right now, bro. Before before I before I explicitly said how much I love my audience, I explicitly said 30 minutes. I thought you said 5 minutes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Look at Garfield, by the way. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? Look at Garfield. Look at him. He's beautiful. You know what? Boss check. Let's do a boss check. By the way, I need to use the restroom. Give me 2 minutes. I just noticed this in the New Haven area. I just noticed something really interesting. If you look over here, it's an orphanage. It's an orphanage all fenced up. Like there is no exit. Where is the exit to this orphanage? There is no exit. We must free them. Yeah, I just noticed this. The Silver Wolves just fenced up an orphanage and left no exit. Or exit/entrance. Crazy. What am I doing? Ah, shoot. I did it again. You know what? Let's look at it one more time. Let's look at it one more time. You wanna know why the Silver Wolves are considered some of the most evil human beings in the game? Well, in the game's story. Look what they have done. Fenced up an orphanage. How are the kids even... How can the kids even get out? Can we even attack the orphanage? Oh my goodness, we can. We can liberate them in the future. Yeah, as Mr. Knight said, we must free them indeed. We must liberate the poor orphans trapped in New Haven. Also, I think I need to use the bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes. Ah, dang it. Give me like 2 minutes, yeah? 2 minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes, I promise. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience, but I'm back. Hope that wasn't too long of a wait. Well, 19 more minutes, guys. 19 more minutes, and I am liberated. I'm liberated for a whole week. But even though I'm liberated for a whole week, my body will still try to make me wake up at 6 a.m. That is the curse of the schedule. "19 more minutes of pain and suffering." Nah, this ain't pain and suffering. I'm having a good time. To find joy. To find joy in the pain and suffering. That is an indication that the work that you do is your passion. Madrona, if you see this, can you add a Rebels version of the BFC and have it drop 600 SP per battle? $600 SP? That's a little too much, don't you think? Oh, 600 SP divided. Ah, I get it. 600 SP divided among the units. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm getting sick of BFC and Silver Wolves. Oh dear. Yikes. Well, 600 SP per unit. Nah, 600 SP per unit, bro. Yeah, there's this thing called, it's called, SP trading. Have you heard of it? Yeah, I think we're better off doing that. I think we're better off doing that instead. I'd love to go back to SP trading. That was pretty awesome. 5,000 SP total per battle. Oh boy, 9 more minutes. You know what? I think I need steel, so I'm gonna go and take some steel from everyone, I guess. Forgot to do that today. Time to take everybody's steel. I need steel. Gimme your steel. Yeah, this is still not enough. We need more. I'm taking my Battle Nations break early. Alright, go ahead. I won't stop you. Sick and tired of looking at these damn space wasps. Understandable. Honestly, understandable. I'm gonna use PTO and go see family. Alright. If you're gonna leave the stream before it ends in 3 minutes, I'm perfectly content with that. Yeah, go see your family. You have a wonderful day, Mr. Knight. A wonderful, wonderful day. You are not permitted. Nah, I'll stay till the end. Okay. Still though, I do wish I do wish for you to have a wonderful day. Having a bad day is not permitted. I forbid it. Gonna pack and drive the 3 hours it takes to drive there. Alright. Once again, I forbid you from having a bad day. You too, Lee, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. I look forward to the next stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. The fact that you are one of my most loyal fans is, it makes me happy. I feel honored to have you as my fan. One of my most loyal, no less. You are a great addition to my streams, Mr. Knight. Do remember that. It's hard to find a decent Battle Nation live streamer. Well, I hope you found one. I hope you found one, honestly. Well, it's been 11 minutes. I mean, 11 hours. You're like a shiny Pokemon. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for calling me a shiny Pokemon. Well, it's been 11 hours, everyone. And by everyone, I mean the 2 people watching the stream right now and the people on VOD. I greatly appreciate you all as a member of my audience. Thank you all for watching. If you think I don't appreciate you all as an audience, think again. Or better yet, don't think at all. 'Cause you're thinking wrong. Goodbye, everyone. Have a wonderful day. See you all in 7 days. I meant that in a good way, by the way. Don't think I'm gonna come out of your TV and murk ya. Adios, adios, Mr. Knight. Remember, 7 days. And remember, I meant that in a good way. I'm not coming out of your TV after 7 days and murking you. You'll be fine. Goodbye, everybody. And that's the last of my assists. Wonderful.